Do you guys like that keyboard ASMR? Sorry, I was writing up a twit longer against you guys. A twit longer against chat. I'm canceling you guys. That's right. I'm writing up a twit longer because you guys are very mean to me and said very sexist and racist things and very xenophobic things against me. So I'm typing up a storm. Nah, I was doing monkey type and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna unmute my mic so you guys can hear my funny little keyboard ASMR. Anyways, hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Counterattack your cat. This is why I'm writing a twit longer against you guys, okay? You guys are like, why are you doing this? Why are you writing up a twit longer? This is exactly why I'm writing up a twit longer, okay? Oh, what the? Dude, give me a second. Hey, why is it not showing up? What? Show up. Show up. Why is it not showing up? What? Why is it not showing up? I was gonna do monkey type on stream. Anyways, hi everyone. Congrats on first Jeller. Hello Noni, hello Twisties, hello AMR. Welcome to the stream. Me too. Against everyone, all of you. Even you, Noni, you're getting cancelled too. Everyone gets cancelled. Except for me, because I would never do anything wrong. And I would never do anything cancelable. Anyways, why is my oh, that's browser audio. Oh, that makes so much sense. Oh, the doy. Okay, give me a second. I just wanna put up my silly little monkey type. Silly little monkey type, so you guys can see me type like a monkey. Teehee. Let me. I'll just cover up my screen. It's fine. I swear I can type faster than this. I typed like 131 words per minute earlier, but I didn't like take a picture of it or anything. So I was just doing this. That's why you can hear a lot of like keyboard clacking noises. I don't know. I feel like I want to type a little bit faster, but I'm also very rusty. I don't know why. Oh no, I'm so slow. Oh, I'm gonna be like maybe 110. Oh, 121, honestly, not too bad. Okay, I thought I was like way slower. Let me try again. Nope. Sometimes my fingers just stop typing and stop working because like I put my finger in like the wrong place. Oh, come on. Under much mean both day through need if. Nope. Have group day word. Nope. Okay, I'm done. Get me out of here. Anyways, hi everyone. I'm gonna be doing art today. I was outside earlier, like maybe an hour ago. I went out to buy groceries because my family's gonna be gone for like 2 weeks, so I gotta stock up on my supplies. You know, I gotta buy my beans and my guns and butter and lube and toilet paper. I'm kidding. No, I was buying groceries for myself. I bought like spaghetti sauce and noodles and milk and cereal and a whole bunch of snacks because I know I'm just gonna be bored to death with like nothing to eat, so like I'm probably just gonna like eat a whole bunch of snacks. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have the worst fucking diet for 2 weeks. I'm gonna have the college kid diet for the next 2 weeks. So I'm going to die. I'm going to like, yeah, I'm not gonna be alive in 2 weeks. I'm gonna die. He was starved to death. He will be missed. Really? I'll be missed? Aw, that's the nicest thing anyone has ever said to me. Thanks, Jeller. Aw. Anyways, we're gonna continue working on the splash art today, which is... We'll be here a while. Let's just say we'll be here a while. I've got a lot to work on, and hopefully I can make very good progress today. I don't have anywhere to be, so I don't have to end stream early. I'll be here a while. But yeah. Anyways, hope you guys are having a good Tuesday so far. Anything interesting happened today? No, not really. Alright, I'm just gonna swap on over because I have nothing else to do. Anyways, last time we left off, we were working on the grayscale, which I'm not completely done with like the rendering on the grayscale, but I'm more or less complete. Like there's not that much to like add on to it, so like I will be swapping over to colors pretty soon. I just want to do like a few tiny little fixes here and there and get it all looking good, and then I can start working on colors, which I'm absolutely fucking terrified of because grayscale to color is a pain in the ass, and then I have to like render like 18 billion more times because right now everything is rendered at very basic level, very base level rendering, so like there's a lot more that needs to like be put into this, and hopefully I can get major progress done. I will probably work on a little bit of the background as well if I feel like it, which I can only paint the character for so long before I need to like start working on other major parts of the drawings, because you know, if I don't work on like the background, my character's gonna look kind of out of place because there's no colors anywhere. So yeah, but yeah, there's a lot of clothing folds and shit like that I really need to figure out. I probably need to like go look at references or some shit, but there's a lot of areas here where like it's not really correct and I need to like fix it. But that can be done after I add colors, I think, question mark. I'm not too sure. It's annoying. But yeah, I'm just gonna be working on this for the next however many hours, depending on my mood. I went on for 6 hours yesterday. I might go for another 6 hours today, just cause like, I mentioned it yesterday, but I would like to get this done as soon as I can, just cause, you know, there's no point of me just holding on to this artwork for like a really long time. Like if I get to finish this early, then I can like, you know, work on new stuff. And also like, as long as I'm gonna be working on this, I don't have anything to post on Twitter, and if I don't post anything on Twitter, my followers would be like, oh, this guy doesn't exist anymore because he hasn't posted art in forever. Okay, bye. And then they all unfollow me, and then I rot to death because nobody knows who I am. So I want to finish this so I can at least post something because I have nothing to post. I mean, I don't really care too much about like social media anymore, like, you know, Twitter, Blue Sky. I care a little, but like not enough for me to like obviously want to constantly post and like, you know, get attention. Like, attention is nice, don't get me wrong. I do post a whole bunch of my things that I do draw are like definitely, yeah, I want to draw this because like I think people will like it and I will get attention from it. But like in general, like I don't mind too much about like, you know, not growing my followers anymore, because it's that part of me, that part of me is like over. Okay, that was like 2021 2022 Rivians, where in 2025 I could care less about like getting 10 billion followers on Twitter. Like, yes, it would be nice and I would be happy, but is it my, you know, goal? Do I want to like go out of my way to only do that? No, I don't. I can't be bothered, because if I did want to do that, I'll just literally just draw the exact same thing 500 times. Like I'll just draw like 20 billion orcs, and then everyone in orc Twitter would follow me, and then I would get like lots of commissions and shit. But like, that's boring, and I'm out of ideas to draw, so I don't want to do that. And also, I've got more important things to work on, which is why, like, yeah. Anyways, I feel like there's some parts of this that look kind of weird. Oh, it's because I keep thinking this is the collar, but it's not the collar. Though it is a little bit high, so I will move it a little bit further down. Anyways, I hope you guys are having a good Tuesday so far. Anything of noteworthy to talk about? Or do? No. I'm thinking, but no, not really. I feel like it's because I stream really often, and most of my streams are art streams. There's only so much I can really talk about And I feel like I've talked it all out, you know, like doing art streams for this many years. Like I've done my thumbnails that I make for my stream every day, or like every stream, I name them, right? So I have like thumbnails that I do for my art streams, and I have over 100 thumbnails done for only art. And those are the thumbnails that I specifically like went out of my way to make. Because a lot of the times when I'm doing like an art stream, sometimes I don't even make a thumbnail. Sometimes I just reuse like an old thumbnail where like I don't have a drawing being shown on the thumbnail. So like I've done like probably over 200 art streams at this point, maybe. 200, maybe like 150 art streams. Maybe, it's definitely like closer to 200, I believe. So like I've done a fuck ton of art streams, and my art streams are like typically average 3 to 4 hours long, depending on like daylight savings, because I do stream for longer when it is daylight savings, or is it when it's not daylight savings? Because when daylight savings happened or not happened, I don't know which one is which. When there's some sort of daylight savings, it means that everyone that is in America streams like an hour later, and because of that, I also tend to like stream for an hour longer, since everyone else is streaming like an hour later, so like I have an extra hour to like stream. But then there was daylight savings in March, which means that my streams have been shorter. It's been only like 3 hours per stream, which is like fine. I do like streaming for like 3 hours. 4 hours is definitely like pushing it a little bit. Well, and for art at least, because there's not much to do when I'm like arting, or like it gets tiring doing art for like so many hours. So like honestly, the 3 hour streams have been really nice for me. I get to like relax. I don't have to like pressure myself into like streaming for too long. But I do also get less art done, which is also bad. But yeah, I've just done so many art streams. I've talked so much about just random shit. At this point, like I don't have anything interesting to talk about. It's always like I can talk about things I've talked about before, or stories that I've told before, but it's like most people that watch me are like the exact same people, right? So like people will just hear the exact same stories over and over again. So I usually wait until like I get a surge of like new viewers, because out of nowhere occasionally I get like a whole bunch of people from like I honestly I don't know where people come from. Like sometimes I just get like completely new viewers. Like if you compare like my regular viewers from today compared to like my regular viewers from like maybe 5 months ago, it's like completely different regular viewers. Like half of them are the same, and then half of them is like completely different. Hey Twisties, I would appreciate if you didn't bring up Randon out of nowhere when I'm not even talking about him, and also comparing me to another VTuber. It's rude. Okay, I'm my own streamer. I don't even talk about Randon like 90% of the time. I do my own things. I'm my own streamer. Please don't compare me to Randon. Alright, I'm timing you out. Get out of here. Like, am I already gonna go into like a serious not really that serious, but like, guys, it's fucking rude to compare people to other streamers. Like, I'm a huge like figure in like Randon's community because I mod for him. But just because I'm, I mod for Randon doesn't fucking mean I wanna constantly be compared to him. Okay, I stream for myself. I stream under my own name, under my own things. I do art. I draw whatever the fuck I want. I play whatever games I want, and I talk about whatever the hell I want. So like, why compare me to another streamer? Like I don't understand. Like, sure, most people here also know of Randon because again, I'm a mod for Randon, so most people know me from Randon streams as well. But so what? Just because I'm related to him in some way or capacity doesn't mean I want to be like compared to him. I don't want to like have my entire identity be the person that mods for Randon, okay? I mod for Randon because I want to, and also like because he made me a mod like 4 years ago. But just because of that doesn't mean like my entire identity should be related to him. I don't even talk about him that much anymore on my streams. Like I occasionally bring him up when like a topic related to him like comes up, but like, you know, I'm my own person. I do my own things. I don't even like fucking like it's so rude to go to another person's stream and then say, hey, blah 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 Casper, something something Casper, blah 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 Casper, because like they're related to Casper in some way or Randon. Like I don't go into A-Ross's stream and just only talk about like whoever the hell he's related to, you know? Like sure, you can talk about like streamers that I'm acquainted with, like in terms of like friends, like, you know, that's normal because I'm, you know, I'm friends with people, but like going out of your way to go, oh, you know, you should just be Randon at this point, lol. You should just wear his outfit at this point because I'm streaming more than him. Like, it's fucking rude. I don't want to be compared to Randon because I related to him. I'm my own fucking streamer. Why is it called splash out when there's no water splashing? There will be water. There can be water splashing. But yeah, like I'm sorry to like be such a huge downer like this early into my stream, but like I do have a rule that specifically states like don't talk about other people before I like bring them up, especially when like your comment is, yeah, you should just be Randon at this point, lol. And I told you like, hey, that's rude, and you proceeded to continue on that topic, which is like clearly you don't respect me. So like get the fuck out of here. Like, I understand that a lot of streamers share very similar communities because, you know, I'm in a lot of people's communities. You know, people from like Ominous community may know me. People from A-Ross's community may know me. People from George's community may know me because those are my close friends that I hang out with a lot on their streams. So like, and like, you know, we do share like similar viewerships or like similar like communities due to the fact that like half of us are like people from Randon's community, but like just because of that doesn't mean like I want my entire identity to be related to him. I'm just a streamer that streams, and I just happen to be like acquainted with Randon. So what? I don't want to be compared to Randon like every fucking step of the way. Sure, my model is somewhat similar, but like I'm different enough. I have my own identity. I'm like so much more different than him. Randon is a very good Zatsudan streamer. He talks about a lot of stuff. He has a lot of life stories and shit like that, and he plays a lot of like retro games. I do very different things. I do art. I play fucking rhythm games and platformer games, and I talk shit. And I'm like, you know, not similar in Randon in any way. So I don't know why you feel the need to like compare me to him, you know? Anyways, enough of this topic. I'm gonna just don't compare streamers to other streamers. It's weird, especially when I already told you so, and then you continue to do so. Anyways, I will be working on colors pretty soon. I'm just trying to figure out like how the values work for like half of these things. But like it's I don't have very good references for like lighting, so like I don't really know how to go about doing like half of this thing. So it's a lot of trial and error and just figuring things out. It's gonna. That's why my fucking title. Wait, no, not my title, but like that's why I'm like fucking bashing my head in for like however long. You, who is this purple cat? Shut the fuck up! I am not a cat. This isn't Germa. I'm gonna beat you with hammers. I think this is more or less it for now. There's a lot of, I don't really know how like some of the parts work, which is why I'm like kind of being a little bit iffy. I'm really bad when it comes to like clothing folds. I definitely need to figure out like clothing folds. But I'm more or less done with like the base grayscale like colors, like shading, and I will definitely just hop on over to like coloring pretty soon. I'm just trying to figure out the last few things before I do so, but it's tough. I definitely didn't do enough like research and like looking up references on a lot of these things, because I don't study these things that much. Like I had a singular stream where I studied like clothing folds and such. So like I definitely need to like do more studies on like so many tiny little things. So because I'm drawing all of these from like, I just assume, oh, this is how like the clothing folds would work, but that doesn't 100% mean like, oh yeah, this is how clothing folds work. So like I definitely need to look into a lot of these like way more, just to like be able to get them accurate. I definitely want more realistic wrinkles in like a lot of these things. Like there's a lot of how do I put this? There's a lot of areas of no interest right now where it's just like it's completely blank. It's just like, oh yeah, this is like, people can tell this is a shirt, but like, you know, I would like there to be more realism in it. You know, like those statues in like those marble statues that have like very realistic like clothing folds and stuff like that. That is always like such an insane like thing. I recently saw a post related to that, which is why I brought it up. But like, I definitely want to do, you know, painting is way easier than making a fucking marble statue. And if people making a marble statue can have like such realistic clothing folds, despite it being like a fucking statue, it's, you know, I definitely need to like up my game in terms of like painting as well. But unfortunately, I don't know where like clothing folds go. I kind of understand like the concepts of like where the folds would be based off like, you know, areas of like high pressure, or like, you know, the joints where like it folds, so like it would create like areas where the folds would like pivot off of. Is that even the right word? I don't know. I'm really bad with words. So like I can kind of understand like where folds would come from, but like other than that, like the folds itself aren't very realistic. So I definitely need to like look at more references and shit like that. And maybe even like change up like how some of the clothing works. Maybe I should. Yeah, I'm very uncertain. So I will probably save it for later once I actually figure these out, because if I try to do it now, it's just gonna be like not very accurate or very good. Maybe. But yeah, I'll figure it later. I think I'm gonna hop straight into color here already. Which is gonna be a fucking nightmare because yeah, there's so much more to do. There's so much rendering that I need to do that I will do like after I add colors, just because trying to like over detail this early can make it kind of annoying to like add colors. So I should probably just add colors straight away. All right. Let me bring up his reference so I can get my base colors, my local colors. I'm gonna hide the background for now. And I will copy and paste this and then have my okay, I'm gonna show the background for now. I'm gonna copy and paste the entire canvas and save it as a work in progress so that I have another thing in my work in progress to show. Whip 3. And then I'm gonna compare my my work in progress is. Before, this is the thumbnail, and then the base, everything, and then after render. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I did get rid of like more or less all of the sketch line. All right, time to figure out colors. Yay! This is the hardest part of the piece, or like the most not the hardest part of the piece, but like this is definitely like a really annoying part to figure out, especially since there's a lot of overlap between different parts. But I will be using a soft light layer on top of my grayscale, and time to just figure out colors, I guess. Oh man. I don't know what the best way of doing this is, because unlike shading, I have to like only have the blue parts touch like the skin, so I can't just like, so I have to like probably manually paint over everything. Oh. Alright, let's just manually paint over everything, I guess. Well, actually, I could... Hold on, let me think. Well, my base tone is the skin tone for my sketch, I believe. For my work in progress, wherever it is, I don't know, it's not showing up. Yeah, my base color is the skin tone, so I can't really... Oh wait, can I? Actually, wait. Let me try something. I'm gonna do this, and then do this. No, not that. Oops. This. Then delete. Oh, that worked a little bit. There's definitely still a lot of like parts where I need to clean up, but other than that, that worked pretty well. All right. Hi PC, welcome to the stream. How you doing? One of the reasons why like doing grayscale color is really annoying for me is because whenever I paint over like my drawing, the mask layers that I had from before doesn't work anymore because I painted over it. So like there were a lot of like tiny little adjustments that I would do to like certain parts of the drawing, which is really annoying, but like it's fine. Like spending like an extra 15 to 30 minutes just, you know, doing some simple parts like this is not a big deal, because obviously the rest of the piece is gonna take like way longer anyway. So like something small like this is not a big deal, but it's still a little bit annoying. He has no customers or has bad customers. He's dealing with a Karen right now. He has bad customers. Poor Trundle. Oh, I did make this layer like afterwards. I don't know why I did that. You know what? Honestly, it doesn't really matter. I don't need to dupe the layers just yet. Oh no, after I'm done with like these colors, I'm not gonna have any mask layers and I have to like okay, I don't know how early into the process that people like do mask layers. I assume they do. I think they do it like relatively late. I don't think they do it like that early actually. Like because they're gonna be painting over their things a lot, and having like a mask layer super early just means they won't really work after a little bit. So like maybe it's better for me to like do the mask layers afterwards. Okay, that's his base skin tone. Let me grab his beard or his hair. Yep, that's good enough. It's definitely really hard to get the correct or accurate colors that you want going from grayscale to color, which is why I really dislike doing grayscale to color. But it's definitely like really good. It's definitely really good to do grayscale to color, but it's also like a very tedious process. Oh wait, what? Why is there a little bit of blue up here? What the heck? Sometimes Oscars ask for too much discount. Really? I don't. It might be like a depending on where you live kind of thing, because people here don't really ask for discounts that often, I think. But I guess in Thailand maybe, because when I went to Thailand for a holiday, my parents were trying to ask for discounts to like certain places, so like it might be like a it depends on like where you live kind of thing, because I don't think people here really like try to bargain, to be honest. But I remember seeing this one video that really pissed me off. Well, it didn't piss me off that much, but like, you know, it was a little bit annoying. But like, it was a video of someone in Thailand, and it was a very famous streamer. I think it was like Soda Poppin' or something, and they were literally buying water from like a vendor on the street, and it was like 10 baht for water, and 10 baht is very little. 10 baht is so cheap. But then this person was trying to ask for a discount for buying 2 bottles of water, where they want like, oh, 15 baht for 2 bottles, and it's like, it's already so fucking cheap, so like why even asking discount for like literally water off of like a street vendor? The person wasn't pissed, the vendor was like fine with it, you know, they didn't really get it, but like, you know, they were fine with it, so like, you know, it's not that big of a deal. But like for me, it's like, God, come on, you're literally buying cheap ass fucking water, because the people are like from the US, so like 1 USD, like 10 baht to, let me do 10 baht to like USD. 10 baht to a USD is 30 cents. It's 30 cents for water, and they were trying to ask for discount. Like, come fucking on, man. So like that like kind of annoyed me, but like it's not that big of a deal. Let me do this. Oh, what the? Oh, I see. Oh, maybe you know what? Actually, no. I'll do the shirt last. It's a tourist place. It is. That is true. It is a very touristy place. So like, it does kind of make sense why. I mean, that's why there's a lot of people that like go for like ask for discounts and stuff like that, right? Because it's a touristy place, which means like a lot of the times the people there are obviously trying to up their price so that they can like get more money from like tourists. So like when people ask for discounts, it's not like that big of a deal to them, just because like, you know, they did bump the price. Is this the right? Is it correct? Is this correct? Nope. What is this layer? No, that's a nose. You know, yeah, I would do the nose. Actually, let me. Yeah. How much do you buy food from street stalls? Honestly, not that much. I remember the school I went to always had like this one stall outside of the school which sold like some sort of crepe. Like it was like a crepe that had like, they would put ham and maybe, or like chicken floss. I don't remember what they had in it, but I remember it being so fucking good. And then that stall disappeared. Like it never showed up again, and I was really sad because like it was so yummy. But like, to be honest, I don't buy food from like food stalls very often. Well, at least not here. In Thailand, definitely I did it way more often because they have a lot of good food stalls. I love the coconut taco thing. I don't know what it's called. Like they have like a taco, but instead of like meat, it's like some sort of coconut cream and like some sort of coconut floss, like some orange thing. I don't know what the orange thing is, but I know like that thing is so fucking good. I love that. And also the cotton candy floss, but like it's Thailand's equivalent of like cotton candy. That's really good as well. I still need to add all the stripes to his clothing, which is gonna be a little bit annoying. This place sells food all the time. That is true. Whenever you're hungry, stop by 7. I did stop by a lot of 7-Elevens when I was over in Thailand. It's also really fucking hot there. So like when you're touristing in Thailand, you're gonna be sweating like fucking crazy, or you're gonna like, you know, you're gonna feel like really fucking hot all the time. So a lot of times you will like just go to a 7-Eleven and just buy like a bunch of drinks. I do want to go back to Thailand. I love Thailand. One of my favorite places of all time. And I'm not biased just because I lived there for like most of my life. I say most of my life, but it's only 6 years of my life. But like those 6 years were like, you know, very important parts of my life because I was a literal child. Like I lived there from like when I was 4 until I was 10. So like those were very important times of my life. So like, you know, in my mind, I lived in Thailand for like half of my life, but that's not even true because like I'm pretty sure that's like a quarter. Yeah, it's like a quarter of my life. It's only a quarter of my life, but I feel like it's so much longer. But I do like Thailand. It's awesome. They have very, very good food, and also they have a lot of good international food, which is the thing that I like about Thailand, because I'm a very picky eater. But then they have some of the best Japanese fucking food there. It's awesome. It's so good. Well, for some reason, Thailand has a lot of Japanese people. When I was living in Thailand, I was kind of, well, I didn't think about it when I was young, but like now that I think about it, like living in Thailand, there were quite a lot of Japanese people. Like going to an international school, I had quite a few Japanese classmates, and our school even taught Japanese. And it was like a preschool. It was like, you know, it was kindergarten until like 6th grade, or maybe no, my school was like kindergarten all the way until like when you graduate. So like it's a general school, but like, you know, they taught like Japanese to like little babies. So like, and all the bookstores have like an entire section dedicated to like Japanese books. So like there are quite a lot of Japanese people over in Thailand. Over here, we have a lot of Korean people here. I don't know why. We have very little Japanese people here, but we have a lot of Korean people here. Not that many, but like, you know, I think Korean culture is more popular compared to Japanese culture where I live. Hey Mayshark, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm working on colors right now, and it's something. MEB, I'm doing good. It's well, I was really mad like slightly before stream because I had to deal with bad teammates in Marvel Rivals. But other than that, like it's going good. It's fine. And time for the color of the shirt, which is literally just white, so like there's not much to do. No, I definitely need to saturate it more. Oh, so may I ask if I can GIF you in a frying pan? I mean, sure. Why are all your GIFs like of people being cooked? Is there something you want to tell me? I still need to you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it right now because I'm really fucking lazy. I'm gonna upload the dumpy emote if I can. Oh, I have 5 animated slots open. Upload GIF. Oh, I hope it's small enough. Let me see if I can find it. Yes, it's small enough. Ribio Dumpy. There we go. There. It's uploaded, and it's okay. Yeah, it's already uploaded. You can reset your refresh your page, and you can get your silly little dumpy emote. I've been meaning to do that for like the longest time, and I just never did. So here you go. There, you guys. If you guys want to shake my dumpy, you guys can shake my dumpy. I definitely need to like adjust a lot of these colors just to like get them right. Ow, 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 ow. What? I don't even see the redeem. Wait, what? Wait, what was that? Wait, why did I just get thrown a whole bunch of things? Wait, what happened? Wait, I got thrown a bunch of emotes, which means I got subbed? Rated? Wait, what was that? Why did that happen? Wait, what? My magic worked? What? Wait, why did that? What was that? Why did that happen? That only happens when I get like subbed. Okay, there we go. It took fucking forever to show up. Hi, Ryoka. How are you doing? Thank you for the sub for 27 months. That's like 3 babies. Oh my god, that's like 3 babies. Hi, Ryoka. Thank you for the 27-month sub. How have you been? Oh, Ryoka, kind of awkward moment to ask, but I know you've been busy and everything with your own stuff and work and blah blah blah. But I'll be doing a 24-hour stream sometime next week on the weekends, and I was wondering if you would like to join me for a collab with maybe some other people. I don't know what we're collabing. We played like Party Animals once. Maybe I'll just ask for another Party Animals collab. But yeah, would you like to play Party Animals with me 10 to 11th of May? Let me check the calendar and I will get back to you. Yes. 10 to 11 of May. I feel like you got those dates really quickly, which tells me that you have something planned for those dates. Hello, Ribby and Trundle too, I guess. Yeah, I'm not the fucking side chick. I'm not the side hoe this time. Yay. But yeah, I feel like if you're able to like grab the dates really quick out of nowhere, it tells me that you probably have looked at your calendar pretty often because you're like planning on something, which is why you know like it's 10 to 11, or you just have a fucking calendar next to you. I don't know. But like seeing that you got the dates really quick, it tells me like, oh, maybe you're not gonna be home or something. But you know, it's fine if you can't make it. It's very last minute. I'm just trying to see if I can grab people for a collab right before my 24-hour. Calendar is literally click away on your desktop. What? No, it's not. Oh, yes, it is. Okay, I go to Google and I look up calendar. Okay, you know what? Fair, whatever. Oh, you're right. It's actually like pretty easy to click on, huh? Wow, I should just click on the clock and look at the calendar from there more often, huh? Side chick? What? You keep coming to my stream and you're always like, hi, Trundle and Rivian, I guess. But this time it's the other way around, so I'm not the side chick. Yippee! Oops, not multiply. Anyways, I'm trying to figure out colors and it's not good. I mean, this happens all the time when you're doing grayscale to color, so like it's definitely a lot of figuring out. So I will do that. I will do the figuring out. Let's compare what this looks like before and after the colors. Yeah, the values are more or less the same. I feel like I can definitely change some of the values though. Let me see. Skin tone could be a little bit more saturated maybe. No, figuring out colors is a nightmare with grayscale to color. Let me do this real quick. Let me just copy and paste this. Let me gradient map. Wow, a lot of the midtones are just the same. I'll update you again on Discord. Okay. Okay, I just wanted to say hi. I have to make food, so here's throws tomato at you. Go away. Go make food. I don't want you throwing tomatoes at me. Wow, that. And then let me do overlay. Oh wow, grayscale to color is certainly a nightmare to deal with. Oh right, the eye. My idea for the eye is actually it's not gonna be white, but I don't need to change it this early, so I'll just leave it like that for now. But yeah, there's a lot of figuring out how to do my colors going on here. I want the shirt to be a little bit darker. Maybe a little bit less saturated and a little bit more yellowish. I want the orange to feel a little bit better, but I don't really know how. Maybe a little bit more saturated. Grayscale to color, everybody. This is why I really didn't want to work on colors, because I fear grayscale to color. Let's compare before and after in grayscale. I mean, the valleys are better, but the colors themselves need a lot of work. Like, I had an easier job doing grayscale to color for the work piece for some reason. Like, it looks fine, but like, it definitely could use more work. And I don't even know if I want it to be more blue. If I do this, it's gonna be really annoying to like work from here, which is why I'm like a little bit I don't know if I want to like have it be like this. Oh man, I do still have a lot of things to do to like add. Let me put this background on. I definitely want some parts to be brighter. Let me figure this out. Let's see. Can I do this? Oh, it's already been an hour. Wow. I think this will have to do for now. And then I'll put these all in a folder. And then I'll copy and paste. Alright. No regrets. If I need to like make major changes, then I will. But like for now, this will have to do. I'll call this Trundle Whip 2. All right. Okay, I got the colors down. Time to do a paint over everything again to get everything looking good, because there's a lot of colors that kind of overlap each other. Oh man, grayscale to color is certainly something. But yeah, the issue with grayscale to color is that when you're adding colors onto grayscale, the shading is very monotone. Because when you color, you don't use the same color and just darken it or lighten it. You usually tend to change a little bit of the hue as well, where like, you know, if it's an environment where you would have colder shadows, then your shadows will tend to like lean towards blue. If your thing is supposed to be warmer, it would lean towards like yellow or orange. And you know, something that is blue doesn't always have to be blue. Something that's blue will like lean towards like maybe even like purple if it's like warm. But like, you can't really do that with grayscale to color, and you have to like manually do it, which is why it's like really annoying. Like gradient maps can help, and which is why I did use like a little bit of a gradient map, but like it's not like that. It's still like a lot of work to put into it. So like I definitely need to like paint over all of this just to like make it look better. It's frustrating, but hey, at least I got my values down. So like, even if the colors themselves aren't very good, the values are relatively good, which means like it's good for the composition, which is why a lot of people do grayscale to color, because values are super important. Obviously now I have to like figure out all of the colors, which is really annoying. But there's still a lot of like layer effects that I can like put into this to like make it look better, which I might do it like right now actually. Oh, I forgot to add texture. I was supposed to add texture right before I added colors. It's okay, I'll just do it right now. I can use references on like how the colors would look. I'm afraid that I might make the shadows too dark. I definitely need to add like subtle lighting to places like his face and stuff, because like even though his face is meant to be in shadow, it is still like the most important part of the piece. So like even if it's in shadow, it still needs a lot of detailing. So I do need to add like ambient light to his face and shit like that. It's a lot of stuff. Let me add a texture over everything. Just a little bit of like a texture. It's not even visible, but it'll help a little bit. And I'll just merge it down, why not? Alright, let's play around with the colors a little bit more first, and then I can start doing my tiny little paint overs again. Because my colors definitely do need a lot of work. For example, the hair. I think the lighting on the tusk needs to be nerfed. I think it's too bright. I think that's good enough. I want to make the shirt not be completely white, so I will be nerfing that as well. With tone curve. Just make it a little bit darker. And I do want to change the lighting on the tusks. I think it will be mostly in shadows, so let me change this. Oh, so much stuff to think about. My brain hurting. Yeah, that's way better. Anyways, you guys have anything you're doing right now? Any interesting things you want to share? I've been watching bouldering videos again because I haven't been bouldering in like a month. And like I definitely need to go again. I need to, because I haven't worked out in a while. I think I've been gaining weight. I've been not happy about my body. I'm very flabby. I definitely need to like get some workout done again. And also I drove for the first time in like a million years today. I drove to the grocery store and bought myself some groceries. And I was very nervous because I haven't drove in at nighttime in a really long time. And I didn't bring my glasses, so I was very worried. Hi Goliath, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? But yeah, I need to drive more. Like I understand like being able to drive is like such a good skill to have, and like, you know, you basically it's the equivalent of unlocking like quick travel in a video game, because like, you know, oh, you want to go to a place and do a thing, but then to go there you have to like fucking ride like 50 minutes of a train or something, or blah blah blah. Or you can just drive there and, you know, cut that time in half or whatever, and you know, you basically unlock so many like places that you can go to where like it's normally inaccessible by like train. And like, you know, oh, you want to buy groceries, go fucking drive there. Oh, you want to like go bouldering, go drive there. If you want to like go do like literal basic things, like, I don't know, you have a job somewhere, go drive there. So like, I should drive more, but I still have never driven on my own without anyone else in the car. And I'm so scared because there's so many things to like you have to like pay attention to when you're driving. It's like, what if I crash into someone because I'm a dumb little bitch that doesn't look better, you know? Like, oh, I'm so scared of driving all the time. Looks like Trundle. It is Trundle. I'm trying to do a splash art for him right now, and there's a lot to do, so it's nowhere close to like what it's gonna look like in the final. I love that I live in a place where I don't need to drive. Either you live in a city or... No, yeah, you probably just live in a city. Or like you have like some sort of walkable suburb, which is crazy. Then like, good for you, because I don't live in like the city. I live in the suburbs, and having to like go anywhere requires a car. So fuck me, I guess. When I was staying in Melbourne, because I was there on holiday, God, Melbourne is like the most walkable city, and like you can just walk everywhere, or you can just take a tram to places. It was awesome. I missed that. I wish I could live in a place where we just had a tram system and we can just ride a tram to places. That would be awesome. I live in a suburb in a large town, but not a city. Well, okay, you said you don't need to drive, but like, do you still need to like, you know, maybe ride a bike or something? Because like, a walkable suburb? Question mark? I mean, like, suburbs are walkable, but like, you know, if you want to go anywhere, it's like, everything is like so far away now. There's definitely a lack of like variance in color. Like, you know, the skin tone is just the exact same skin tone, and the blues are not saturated. I need to make the blues saturated as well. Grayscale color is a nightmare. I can walk to the supermarket and some other stores easily, and I can cycle to the train station. Oh, well, for me, it's like I live in a spot where like there's literally nowhere to walk to, so I can't really go anywhere from like walking. The only place I can really walk to is like a bus stop, and the bus stop is like still a 10-minute walk. 10-minute walk? Maybe like a yeah, maybe it's probably like less than 10 minutes, but like still. But like yeah, are you sure you live in a suburb? Cause yeah, what kind of suburb has like places that you can walk to? What? Cause isn't like a suburb just I guess like it really depends, cause like when I was living in America, I was in the suburbs, but like I walked to college, and college, you know, had stuff I can like buy from there. So like technically I could have just, and there's like a 7-Eleven, there's a convenience store like a 10-minute walk away. Technically I can just walk to like restaurants, I guess. But like I'm like suburb where it's like everywhere is like a highway or like a street that you have to like drive on, and you can't really walk to a place here. A Dutch one? Oh. We don't have that aggressive only home zoning. Every suburb has a mall in the middle somewhere or is close enough to a supermarket. Oh, well, for me, I live in a only housing area. So like there is nothing to like go to. But yeah, my country is a very you need to drive country, which is bad for me considering that I don't fucking like driving. But yeah, I definitely need to like drive more. My family has been trying to get me to drive, to which I'm like, no. Like the only two places I drive to are like the two different malls that I go to. Because I have a mall that I go to for like groceries because it's closer, and the grocery store is better because it has a lot of imported stuff. And then there's a mall that I go to where like that's like surprisingly the biggest mall in my country. It didn't used to be the biggest mall in the country, but apparently it's the biggest mall in my country right now. But yeah, like, and that one is also really close, but like a little bit less convenient to go to for groceries because it's further. Our philosophy is that old people and their walking cages need to be able to buy food. They need their independence, but also need to be safe in that. That's awesome. I feel like every city should be a walkable city. I feel like, you know, it's good to have a place where you can, you know, not need a car to be able to like go do stuff, you know? Like what the fuck? Why do you need to like obviously blah 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 global warming shit like that, so like, you know, less cars is good, but also like it's just convenient because having to like drive to places is so inconvenient when like you can just, you know, have a place where you can just walk to and just get all your needs, right? But no, my country is very unwalkable and unbikeable. Like there are people here that do bike, but like God, it's probably like fucking terrible. I'm sure the city is relatively walkable if you're like living in the city, but like even so, it's still like. But luckily, we do have like a good train system if you are in the city, so like it is walkable. You can just like take the train to places. But over here where I live in the suburbs, nope, can't do that. Can't go to places. Need to drive. Especially since like there are a lot of places where like you can't reach there unless you drive. Cause like sure we have trains and shit, but like the trains only bring you to like the big places like a mall or something. Oh, whoa, I'm on the wrong layer. It's more fun too, you get a little sun on you, you get to see people having fun outside because that's safe. It also causes very few cars to be on the road. Yeah, and you guys get to like not be fucking overweight, you know? You guys get your little cardio in so you guys don't fucking have like an obesity problem like in America. Like just walking is like the best way to like stay fit. Unfortunately, I don't get to do that because there's nowhere for me to like walk to. I would love to be able to walk to places, I don't mind, But like, unfortunately, that's just not the case here. So like, yeah, I do kind of want to move to a place where I can just like walk to places. It'll be so much more convenient. Children age 5 and up often cycle intendedly to primary school. That's awesome! When I was a kid, I used to walk to school because my school was like, well, I lived really close to my school. It was like a 7-minute walk. And but then after I left my school, they opened up a new campus that was way further for a lot of people, but you can just take the train there. You can walk and then take the trains there, which is like really convenient as well. But then here it's like, you want to go to school? You most likely will have to drive there unless you literally live in like the apartment right next to the school. Then okay, you can walk. But like in general, you still have, you have to drive. I feel like the lighting on the nose could be changed. Trying to figure out this lighting is a little bit weird. Yeah, I think the lighting on the nose needs to be more subtle. Because like, I don't think there's gonna be much lighting hitting this part of the face. I definitely need to like do a lot of ambient light, because even though he's in shadow, I still want him to like pop out. So like I need to add ambient light. Oh, independently to primary school. That reminds me, I need to walk to the store before it closes. Wait, what time is it over there? Hi, Calipco, welcome to the stream. Over here, every store basically closes at the exact same time, which is like 10 p.m. Though, when I was in, I believe, Japan, like, so many of the places closed really early, which is like really surprising to me. Like, they would close as early as like 5 p.m., which is like, huh, what the hell? It's past 5 p.m. So what time do like stores close for you? Because like I said, everything here closes at basically the same time, which is 10 p.m. I got back from uni. Welcome back from uni. Hope you had a good day at uni. Trying to figure out colors right now, and it's kind of beating my ass. Italy and Spain have closed for quite early. Does that have to do with like the sun? Like, you know, because in winter, I think it tends to like the sun tends to set earlier, right? And like when the sun sets early, then like the stores close. Because this is like something that I found relatively surprising, but people don't eat dinner at the exact same time every time. For like a lot of places, I think. Question mark. Because for me, 7 p.m. dinner time. Always eat dinner at 7 p.m. And it's been like that for like my entire life. But apparently in other countries, people sometimes eat dinner at like as early as like 5 p.m. because the sun sets really early. Or like if the sun sets really late, they would eat like at 8 p.m. And it's like, what? I mean, seasons influence it? Huh. Because for where I live, we don't have seasons. Our only season is typhoon season and not typhoon season. So like over here, it's like everything just is a constant. Over here it's 6 p.m. In Spain it's 8 or 9, I think, from what I've heard, at least. For like the stores closing? Wow. That is so early. What do people do at night then? Like, when stores close really early, it's like, oh, now, you know, now nighttime, like, nobody can really do anything outside. Oh, I mean for dinner. Oh. But yeah, I do have a friend that lives in Spain, and they did tell me like how like they eat dinner really early or really late. Like for small stores here, it depends, but usually stores close before it's too dark, and everything closes after midnight. Okay, closing after midnight makes sense, unless it's like a 24-hour like convenience store or like McDonald's or some shit. And like small locally owned businesses closing early also makes sense because like, you know, they're not like a store that can like, you know, they maybe they only have like 1 worker or 2 workers, and it's like really inconvenient for them to like, you know, be open for like that long. But everything here, I guess, well, everything in a mall here like closes at the exact same time, so maybe some stores might close like slightly earlier, but like other than that, like everything here is like consistent, which is good. So like, you know, oh, everything closes at like this time, so like I can just wait until, you know, I don't have to like rush. Supermarkets here close at 8 or 10, but I need to go to a different store. Small locally owned businesses are a lot of the stores over here. I see. It didn't used to be that way though. Everything closed after midnight because people don't have the ability to get home without breaking martial law. Oh. Huh. That is interesting. Colors. There's so much more to like figure out. Okay, I do want to change the eye color. I do want it to like be blue. I wanted to like glow a little. Well, I don't have to have it be like that. I could leave the colors like this, but you know, I'll experiment. I'll like test out like different colors to see which one is good. I guess also like the pandemic kind of like made a lot of stores close earlier as well, maybe because we used to have 24-hour stuff here as well, but then because of the pandemic, like years ago. Wow, the pandemic was like 5 years ago. That's crazy. Wow, the pandemic was 5 years ago. Interesting. But like yeah, because of the pandemic, we don't have 24-hour like McDonald's anymore, I think. Which sucks. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we don't have that anymore. But obviously it's been long enough, so like places have been like opening for longer now. We do have like a restaurant that opens until like 2 a.m. And quite a lot of people actually stay there until 2 a.m., which is like kind of interesting. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that real quick after I do this. Blue eyes or white eye? I like the blue eyes actually. I mean, we used to have 24/7 even during pandemic, but for 3 years we fucking cannot walk during night. Because of martial law? That's crazy. Yeah, I do like the blue eyes. I'll keep it blue. Well, glad that you worked that all lol. Either way, art coming up looking nicely. Thank you. It's nowhere close to being complete. Oh my god, my phone was not charging this whole time because my fucking charger was not plugged in properly. But yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot more to do. Like the final piece would look so much different from like what it currently looks like. This is, if I had to guess how far into the piece I am, I would say 20%. There's a lot. There's a lot to do, and I'm just slowly slaving away at it because I did grayscale the colors, so a lot of my colors are like still kind of iffy. The values are good though, but like even though the colors themselves are fine, I mean the values themselves are fine, I do still need to like figure out the colors a lot. But yeah, I do miss staying in Melbourne just because like it's so convenient and everything is walkable and every good stuff is like walkable, and like if you want to go to a mall then maybe you do have to like, you know, take a bus somewhere, but like everything was like so close to each other. You can just like take a tram to like wherever, and you can, and like everything you need is within like 10 minutes, which is like awesome. I wish we had that here. Because, oh, you want to buy a specific thing like that is not very common here, you gotta go like 40 minutes into like the main city. But then in Melbourne it's like, oh, you want to buy like comics, here you can just walk for like, you can just walk for 10 minutes or like take a tram, and you know, either way it's gonna be like 10 minutes total, and boom, you're at this like really cool comic store and you can go buy like Hellboy stuff. But yeah, I like my life right now. I like where I live in terms of like, cause it's comfortable. I'm used to living here. I have like a good house with my family and I know where everything is. So like, I'm not really in a hurry to like move out, but I do still want to move out at one point just cause, well, living alone is awesome. I like living alone. But also, I also want to be able to move to a place where I can get access to everything that I really need without having to like fucking drive, you know? Yeah, living in your own place is nice. Yeah, but you know, it does. You know, it also just means you have to pay more money to like be able to like live on your own compared to like staying with your family. It's a very common thing for people here to like just live with their families if they don't intend on like moving to a different country. So like unless you live in a different country, you're most probably still staying with your parents, which is very normal here. In America, it's like, oh, you're still staying with your parents? That's cringe. You know, it's like there's like a thing in America where like it's expected of you to like move out of your house once you're like 18, which is like, I don't know, why spend more money like paying rent and shit when you can just not do that, you know? Just stay at home. Like stay with your family. Now it's the same for Europe, people live with parents. Oh. I'm sure it's much more common than they think, but like it's definitely like the norm here. It's like so normalized. But like even so, I still feel really embarrassed every time like I had to talk about like, oh yeah, I was doing stuff with like my family and shit like that, like because I live with them. Because you know, like it's kind of embarrassing to be like an adult and still be living with your like parents, right? But like even though I'm an adult, I don't feel like I'm an adult. I feel like I'm still like a dumb little kid from like this like 5 years ago. Like I don't feel like I'm any closer to being an adult, even though like I am an adult. And I've been an adult for like a while. Because America individualism makes something out of yourself and blah blah. Like, yeah, I guess so. Like, oh, pull yourself up by the bootstraps and shit like that. Lo-fi baka mitai. Kao no miseta. I love you. I don't know the lyrics. Nanoni Toshite Sayonara wa something something Dame dane Dame yo Dame nano yo Andaka Tsukire Tsukire. Like in the US, it's very region dependent on how families lives, obviously. Yeah, but it definitely like, you know, in the online space you always hear about like, oh, I got kicked out of my house at 18 and I don't know what to do, blah 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 and shit like that. And it's like, cause like I think at age of 18 you're legally allowed to like kick out your kids or something. I don't know, like you're like legally an adult, so you can like go do things, so you don't need to like stay with your family anymore. I will probably work on the background in a little bit, but for now I just want to continue working on parts of this. Let me get rid of the shine on the nose for now. I'm pretty sure this is not even the correct part of the song to have these lyrics. It's the same like melody, but like I'm pretty sure the lyrics are supposed to be completely different. Actually, I don't know how I feel about these colors. I'll keep it for now, but I definitely want to improve on the colors. Oh, color theory is such a pain in the ass. Oh, I just moved my neck in a weird way and now it kind of hurts a little bit. Oh, it hurts a lot. Oh, I feel like I cramped my neck or something. Oh god, ow. Ow. Is that Galio behind him? No. Yeah, it is. I took this image and I just gosh and blurred it like crazy. But he's not gonna be behind him. It's just temporary. Ow, my neck. Oh, the back of my neck. Oh, hi Manga, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Cramped Neck Club. I hate it. This is like the worst cramp you can ever have because like it just hurts like crazy. Oh. The first time I ever cramped my neck, I remembered because it was like I thought I broke my neck or something when it first happened. Well, I was like maybe 8 or 9 years old and I was out with my dad and we were out walking and there was a Blockbuster store and next to the Blockbuster store there was like a little gift shop type store, you know, stuff like lava lamps and plushies and shit like that. So I went into that store and I saw on a shelf at the very top was a giant Angry Bird plushie and I was like, woo, Angry Birds, because Angry Birds was like the biggest thing back then. And I wanted to grab it, but then it was like super high up, right? So I had to like look directly up. And because of that, I cramped my neck and then I was like, oh God, oh, call an ambulance. No, I didn't say that, but like I was like really scared that I did something bad to myself. I didn't tell my dad about it, but like I was like, so, oh God, am I cooked? Am I dead? Is this, do I need to like, am I just gonna die here? Oh no. It was fine though. That was my very first time experiencing a cramp. I had this cramp neck for 4 days? What? But, wait, how does that work? Cause like for me, okay, the pain is already gone. Wait, does that mean the pain just like never leaves? What? Is that a thing that can happen? Huh? Your neck and now your back? No, what do you mean my back? My back is fine. Yeah, it does happen. It's a hassle because I can't sit up on my bed. Bro, do you need to get that checked out? I don't think cramps are supposed to last for 4 days, especially on like your neck or something. What the? Are you okay? It's kind of when you cramp your muscle, it gives an I'm a pinch your nerve bonus. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Do you need to get it checked? Cause like the pain when I cramp my neck is like a very intense pain. It's like super painful and like I can't imagine that, but like lasting 4 days, right? I don't think that's supposed to happen, right? Oh, is it time to add the hairnet? I'm scared of adding the hairnet because I'm not too sure like how the colors will work. But then the beard would definitely like look completely different after adding the hairnet, so like I'm also a little bit afraid of doing that. So why are you saying guys what? What do you mean guys what? What do you why is it plural? Why am I included in this? What? What if me cramping my neck has not been like a cramp? Maybe it's something else. Cause like I feel like I know what a cramp is. I feel like I've experienced cramps before, but like when I cramp my neck, it's like so painful. But then when other people like, oh, they cramp their leg, they start smacking their leg instead. And I'm like, how are you smacking your leg when you cramp it? When I cramp my leg, I'm like, this is so fucking painful. I can't do anything until like it uncramps itself after like a few minutes. For you, it's normal. I mean, those two? What do you mean those two? Manga didn't say anything weird. I think they were trying to make a wet-ass pussy joke. Oh, my neck, my back, my pussy, and my crack. Is that from wet-ass pussy? I don't fucking know. Whap. Yes. I don't want to add the stripes just yet, just because I know there's still so much for me to do. But like, you know what? I'll put it temporarily just so it looks better. And it'll, but like I need to like 100% understand how my folds work before I can start adding the stripes. Because if I add the stripes too early, it's gonna be really annoying for me to like change up the rendering, because there's gonna be a lot of folds, and like the stripes will help me make the folds feel more realistic. This is not the correct color, so I will try to find the correct color. Good. This is good enough, I think. Because people have different intensity of cramps. Some are more mild and some are just freaks the hell out of my coworkers when I turn to look at them. What? Also, should the stripes be bigger? Should the stripes be bigger? Like this big? I think so. I think this is too small. Oh wait, where do the stripes start and where do they end? Oh no, I actually don't know. The stripes are actually like one of the really important parts that I need to get, right? Because having it be very, very like consistent is very good to like it'll look really good if it's like consistent. So like definitely these are like very temporary just to like see what they would look like. Oh wait, no, it's a different song, but it's kind of the same category of song. Fair. Yeah, I'm not too sure how the stripes work. Maybe I should look up like a striped shirt. Striped shirt. So I understand like how the stripes like wrap around. Something like this, I think. And then at where like the shoulder starts, like where the sleeve starts, I guess it like starts over. And then sometimes they still have like a stripe here. Oh, and then this arm is gonna be a nightmare to figure out for the stripes. Oh man. But again, this is all temporary. I will have to like redo all of these stripes later on because I still need to figure out my clothing folds very well first before I can add the stripes. But like luckily it's pretty easy to add the stripes. I just need to make a multiply layer and then I'm all good. Okay, how does this part connect to this? Oh, it goes behind, so like... Right? I think that looks fine. Ugh. Yeah, I think that looks fine. But I have to get rid of this for now. Because I still need to render everything else first. Ah! I don't even know where to go from here. There's so much to do, guys. Oh, there's so much to figure out. My life is pain. Splash arts are pain. Why did I choose to be like a splash artist? Wah. I really want like an art director so that they can like tell me what to like do. Hi Jowler. Again. Hydrate. I will hydrate. That's me when I'm hydrating. I had to clean my bottle earlier today because I noticed this keeps happening, but like I drink my water from my bottle and I'm like, tastes kind of weird. What the, like really, really weird. And then I, you know, oh, moldy water bottle, blah, blah, blah. Like I've had black mold grow in my bottle before, but this time it was something else. Like on the part where you like sip the water, like in the inside of it, there was like some weird grease. Like it was I don't even know how this, it was like an orangey like grease. And I was like, what the hell? Why is there like weird ass fucking grease on the like the lip of the bottle, like in the interior of like where you would like drink? And I had to like wipe it clean, and then I was like, oh god, that is a lot of it. So I had to like just clean my entire bottle afterwards. But like, yeah, that happened. I'm lazy to clean my bottle though. Maybe I like the taste of mode. Who knows? Yummy, yummy mode. This hand, I think this hand needs more work. Does it? I mean, yes, it does need more work, but like, I feel like it looks. Well, he has 2 fingers. It's not fair. It's not fair. He only has 2 fingers. It's not easy to like figure out how a hand with 2 fingers would work. So what the hell is this song? Sounds like something I would play in a fast food place. Fitting. Sounds tropical. Or it sounds like a song that would play in a like a taco store. Is that racist? Final Fantasy! This is from FF15. What the hell? Interesting. You're racist? Huh? It's only racist if some white lady decides it is. Okay. Oh, I'm still wondering if I should like have him be covered in like bits of like burger, because like POV you are Karen, and then you're mad at him and you threw stuff at him. But I'm still not too sure. It would make the piece feel more alive. So like I am probably gonna do it, but like it's definitely gonna be like very late into the piece. Like after I finish huge parts of the backgrounds first. I do want to like change some of the values. I feel like the whites are a little bit too bright. And it kind of fits the theme of fast food / restaurant tune since you draw Trundle skin like that. That's true. No matter how cheery the music may sound, you see the job really is guarding Trundle's soul. My soul is dying too. It's not just Trundle. I think the values on his face can be a little bit brighter. Cause like I do want him to be in shadow, but I don't want him to be. I feel like the contrast could use some fixing. Cause he is meant to be in focus, at least like his face. So like the face does need the most amount of like detail, I guess. And I'm still uncertain about like the lighting on the nose. I'm still not sure if he should even have any bits of lighting over here. I should probably just start working on the background a little bit, just because I still have an entire background to like figure out. Hey Dreamy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I am bashing my head against the wall, trying to figure out this piece. I'm alright, it's looking really good so far though, thank you. There's so much more that needs to go into this. I'm like, if this was a drawing that I was making like whenever, like, you know, like a chill drawing, this is close to finishing. You know, I can almost call it done for like the rendering for Trundle, or I can just call it done and then, you know, work in the background and then it's done. But unfortunately, this is splash art levels of rendering that I want to do, which means this is nowhere close to being done at all, because I have so much to do. So I'm just gonna slowly slave away at this. I do need to figure out like how parts of the clothing works, because something like this is not correct, or like could be better. I want to exaggerate his like this part a little bit more. Art is hard, man. I mean, to be fair, splash artists spend up to 40 to 100 hours per splash art, and up to 6 weeks on a splash art. I am doing this in like way less time. So, and they also have help from like other artists, and like they're obviously art director. I'm doing this like all on my own with minimal experience. So like I shouldn't really complain. I won't worry about like the tiny details yet, because like there's so many details that I can add, like, oh, you know, like the wrinkles of like the fingers, and you know, change up the shape a little bit more to like make it a little bit more realistic. Oh, wait, what? Oh. I'll get rid of the stripes for now, it's kind of in the way. So ad break, I'm sorry. Oh, it's been 2 hours. Honestly, the progress I've made in 2 hours is okay, it's alright. I'm still trying to figure out the lighting here. Like, is the hat in shadow? I feel like it would be like a gradient, so like let me do that. I'm still not 100% sure like how the lighting works, so like I'm a little bit afraid of working on certain parts. But I feel like it would be something like this, I think. Maybe? Why am I getting so many pings and notifications on Discord? This is the third one in like 30 minutes now. I got 2 notifications from Marvel Rivals, and then I got a notification from Gamers Outreach. Oh shit! Oh, ow. So I'm planning on going to AX, and I'm gonna get tickets for July. But right before then, there is a thing, another charity event that I could do before then, but like I don't know if I want to do another charity event, because it's gonna be another 24-hour stream if I do another charity event, but I'm already doing a 24-hour stream in like a week from now, so like I'm kind of confused. And also it's harder to do a charity, it's harder to do a 24-hour stream with my family in like with me, because the reason why I'm doing my 24-hour stream is because I won't have family with me, so like I can do it easily. Oh. Okay, wait, hold on. I want to check something real quick. Give me a second. It's a lot of fun, especially you're planning to go meet two people. I'm sorry, I'm distracted. It's a lot of fun, especially if you're planning to go to meet people. Yes, I am going to go meet people. Yes, I am trying. I haven't asked anyone or organized anything yet because everyone is like so fucking busy. But I am planning on meeting up with at least 3 people minimum, which is Amina, George, Eros, and then everyone else that I will meet up with is either they just happen to be at AX or they're like not like okay, because I have people that I can ask to meet up with, but the thing is they don't live in LA or anywhere near LA. They live in America. Because I have a few friends and my cousin living in America, so I will be asking like, hey, I'm gonna be in America, do you want to meet up? And that's how, like, if they're like, oh, okay, cool, I'll go to AX to meet up, then I will see them. Otherwise, I won't. So like, but I do know for sure that I will most probably meet up with the 3 people that I mentioned earlier, which are Eros, Amina, and George, because Amina and George are pretty close by, and Eros is not going to AX, but he's down to like go to LA to like hang out with me. And I actually want to ask him if he wants to go to Universal Studios with me, because I don't really have that many plans for like things to do in the US. I did look up a few things. I can go to like a cool observatory, I can go to like, you know, the Hollywood, I can go to like Universal Studios. I'm not going to Disneyland. Disneyland's lame. Well, it's not lame, but like I'm not interested. So I was thinking of asking Eros if he would be interested in going to Universal Studios with me and go to like Super Nintendo Land or some shit like that. But I have yet to ask him because I'm only gonna ask him after I book my fucking tickets, which I will be doing like relatively soon, I think. I'm still trying to find like a place to live, and once I figure that out, I think I can more or less just confirm everything and just start breaking everything, to be honest. Eros is actually 4 feet tall. No! Then he can't go on any of the fucking rides. Oh. But yeah, I do wanna hang out with Eros for like one day. I also plan on asking or like going bouldering with him. He's never like he's mentioned like he doesn't really boulder or climb because his body type is not fit for it. But I was like, nah, I don't care. I'm gonna make you climb. Hee. But yeah, I do have like a few things that I'm planning to do with like people. But I still need to like double check on everything just because like, you know, people are busy, especially Amina. I want to like hang out with Amina a whole bunch, but then she's really busy for AX, so like I can only really hang out with her after AX. But I also plan on like hanging around like their stall for AX because I plan on helping them out in the booth, but like I'm still not sure if that's happening yet because Amina has not responded to me because she was sick for like 2 fucking weeks apparently. He's a penguin, how could you make him do that? I'm sure he can climb. If people, you know, if Bread and Fred has taught me anything, it's taught me that penguins can climb. So like surely he can climb. Alright, I think this is good enough for like this part. Like there's a lot more I need to do, but background is more important. So I will start with background right now because I still have an entire background to like figure out. Though I do want to kind of brighten up his face a little bit more. dark, too dark. Like, he's supposed to be in shadow, but I also wanted to, like, not not be too dark. It's such a hard thing to figure out for, like, something like this, where, like, you need to find the sweet spot of not too contrasty, but also, you know, contrasting enough. Which is one of the main things that most people doing splash arts definitely struggle with. A lot of people that do splash arts, they tend to have too big of a contrast in their lighting, whereas like actual splash arts are very good with, you know, keeping it like subtle enough yet like obviously contrasting. So like it's definitely a lot of work trying to figure out the sweet spot. Galio is having fun in the back. You guys can't even see the Galio. Why is everyone talking about, like, is that Galio in the back? You guys can't even see him. He's so blurred. You guys can't even tell. How are people even telling this is Galio? But no, he's gone. All right, time to figure out the background. Let's slap in some silly little colors. Wait, what? What's happening with my background? What? Oh, it's because of work in progress. Okay, I see. I don't want to do the background. I don't want to. I can't make me. You can't make me. No, I don't want to work on the background. I don't want to. Oh. All right, let's figure this out. Fuck. I'm slapping my belly. Don't worry, Trundle, no one knows about your relation with that chicken fryer guy. What would be really funny is if you drew someone in BG with their feet and legs. I am not doing that. I am not doing that. Though I probably will be drawing like some background characters, but like they're too far to be like noticeable. But there's a lot of things that I need to figure out in this art piece. I just need to I just need to slowly like get everything together first before I can like decide on like what needs to be in the background. So big shapes first, then smaller shapes. But big shape, let's get this thing over here drawn. Number 15, Trundle King Foot Lettuce. The last thing you want in your Trundle King burger is somebody else's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that might just be what you get. A 4chaner posted at 3:47 p.m. I don't know. I'm lazy, guys. There's so much to do, and I don't know. I hate working in background, so I don't know where to start. Wah, wah. I'm crying and shitting and farting. How many people liked your feed study already? I don't know. A few, maybe. I don't know. Whoa! I see splash art on my Twitter timeline where someone did a splash art for one of the new skins for League, and now I'm like, oh, their stuff is so cool, and now I have to like Oh, how am I gonna live up to that standard? Oh, like, I mean, realistically, I am not, which is normal, because don't expect a non-Splash artist to produce Splash artist levels of work, because Splash artists have like so much like revisions done by like art directors and shit like that. But like still, oh, to like how would I? I'm not completely satisfied with the colors. The colors could be a little bit better. Let me dupe this layer. Let me do a gradient map. Ah, fuck it, I'll just merge this. Good enough. Okay, background. Stop being lazy. Figure out the background. Okay, what does the chicken like machine at the back look like? What do I even look up? Fast food chicken machine. No, that's not. No, that didn't help. You know the thing where like, no, I can just show you. I have a reference of it, but like it's very not good. But like when you're at like a fast food place that, you know, serves chicken, they usually have like a machine where they just have a place to warm up like existing fried chicken, right? I need to find a very good reference of this so I actually can draw this and figure out like what else is like beside it and stuff. Because this reference image is so not good. Fast food chicken warmer. Oh my god, wait, that actually worked. Oh my god, wait, that actually worked. Oh. They have trays where they put the chicken. I thought they just like threw all the chicken onto like that area. Oh, they have trays. See, I'm learning. Okay, cool, I can grab these for references. I was gonna say commercial food warmer. Fast food chicken warmer. This is like how every artist look up this is how every like artist look up references of things that they don't even know what they're called. Fast food chicken warmer. I see. Oh, this is actually so helpful. Awesome. All right, time to draw the fast food chicken warmer. Okay, let me get rid of Trundle first and figure out the background, because like it's gonna be a long table and then fast food chicken warmer. And oh, does it reach that high? Well, no, realistically no. So it should be smaller. And more in front? No, it depends on the place, okay? Because multiple different references of like different positions for each thing. There are warm trees to keep it as warm as long as possible. Oh right, people here has probably worked in like fast food places, so they probably know more about stuff like this than me. So let me check the values right now. Let me compare the values from before and after. I moved his eye a little bit, and now it looks really weird when you look at the old one. It kind of looks like he's his eyes are like going apart from each other. But yeah, I definitely, the values are definitely like way better now that I properly worked on the colors. But there's still a lot more to like do. His eye is tweaking out. Alright, enough fucking around. Okay, stop being a lazy piece of shit! Let's start working on the background. His eyes were floating apart thanks to workplace boredom. Are you guys able to do that with your eyes? I know some people can like individually control like where their eyes look, which is like creepy. One person that I know that can do this is Box, because they have this thing where like they play a spot the difference game, and then they do the thing with their eye to like move it slightly apart so that they can actually see the differences really easily, which is like insane. Like you should watch him like do the spot. You know what? Let me see if I can find a video of him doing that. Box, spot the difference. 8 years ago. Oh my god. Is there one that's okay? There's one that was like 10 months ago. This is better. That is crazy. Yeah, just watch this. Let's just watch this video. I'll just put the link. And I'll timestamp it as well. Hello, I copied the link. Why is it not working? Oh, so surprisingly, before there were batteries, that heated house also used to counter a small compartment for keeping dishes and food warm. Also, surprisingly, before there were batteries that heated the house, also used to counter a small compartment for. Also, surprisingly, before there were batteries that heated house also used to counter a small. I'm getting a stroke. I'm sorry. That but also okay. Also, surprisingly, before there were batteries that heated house also used to contain a also, surprisingly, comma, before there were batteries that heated house also used to contain a they also used to have they contained a small compartment for keeping dishes and food warm. Whatever, you know what, good enough, whatever. I can only so cross eyes or okay, I'm gonna get a fucking stroke reading all of your messages, please. Hi Kyle, welcome to the stream. Okay, stop being a lazy piece of shit. Let's start working in the background. I need to separate some of these layers. I would need to stream too somehow, so I almost have like an egg twice. Why is everyone like making me get a fucking stroke reading all your messages? Please read what you write before sending it. Okay, I can't keep doing this. I can't keep doing this. I can't keep reading every message that are like grammatically incorrect, and it's like making I can't. Come on. Sorry, fuck you, Jowler. Battery that heated house had built-in closet for dishes, silverware, and etc. to keep it warm. Thank you. You guys are so mean to me. I would not hesitate to put you guys up against a gorilla. What is that? What does that mean? What brought this up? Why is this like a thing that's happening? Why are people talking about like a gorilla versus 100 humans? Hi, Gray. Welcome to the stream. Ribs, can I draw and have a stroke at the same time? Yeah, I can't. I hate you guys! Where's the purple in that sentence? But yeah, what is with this new like trend of who would win? 100 humans versus a gorilla? What is up with that? And the answer is most probably humans, because I feel like 100 humans versus like any animal in the world, maybe except for like a whale or something, humans win just because, like, you know, humans are smart, and even if there are a lot of dumb ones in those like 100 people, you know, a gorilla is gonna get tired fighting 100 people, and also like humans know like weak spots like poking out the eye and shit like that. Who would win 100 strokes or 1 Ribians? 100 fucking strokes. 1 stroke would beat a Ribians, okay? It is just animal abuse. What if it was self-defense? What if like the people that were like 100 people put up against a gorilla were, you know, they were thrown into the wild, but then in the wild there's like an arena with like a singular gorilla. You know, it's not animal abuse, it's self-defense. Alright, time to figure out how to draw this chicken dryer thing. Oops. Technically it is like 3D, like Trundle is not in the center. Why is this? Why are you here? Wow, look at how different the colors look from before and after. Okay, time to figure out how to draw this machine. Ah. There's a banger song. What is the song? Oh, it's by Oceanus. Awesome. If there's 100 of them, gorilla isn't fucking brainless to attack. Yeah, well, but I only just heard about like this fucking trend today, where like who would win, 100 humans or a gorilla? Oh my god, I don't know how to start on this. I don't know how to start, man. Because I need all the colors to like work together well. And it's like, what color is my entire thing gonna look like? I guess, I mean, it's most probably gonna be leaning towards like warmer colors, so I guess I would pick a warmer color to start with. Humans, so long as that coordinate to fight together well enough. You don't even need to coordinate that much to be able to like beat a fucking gorilla, just because like it's 100 humans. That's a lot of people. Like the gorilla can injure or even kill like a decent amount of them, but like, you know, how much stamina would you have to be able to like do that for 100 people, right? A trash like this has been around forever. It's just fun brainless stoner talk. But why did it suddenly get so popular like today? I just saw like the argument like several times today, and I think even Eros talked about it. Gorilla is fucking strong, you don't underestimate it. But it's 100 people. It's 100 people. A gorilla is strong as fuck. Yes, but it's still an animal that, you know, will get tired despite like how strong it is. It will kill several people. But, you know, I feel like by the time it's done that, I'm sure like the people that were fighting it, if they like charge at it like 5 at a time, they could probably like, you know, injure its like eyes or something. And injured it enough to like make it be less effective going forward. And so like it gets weaker and weaker as it goes, you know? Average guy is fucking weak. But it's still 100 people. I was like, get out of here, Trundle, you're on my way. Same reason why chain letters and shit get popular, just gets enough momentum, right? Chain letters? I don't know much about gorillas, but I like to think they are comparable to bears, and you don't fuck with bears. I'm sure there's been people that have beaten bears one-on-one before, okay? So like, why wouldn't like 100 people be able to beat a singular gorilla? Because like, people can just punch a bear in its fucking snout and it's like, oh fuck. Oh no. So like if a singular person can beat a bear, what's stopping like 100 people from beating a singular gorilla? 100 ribs, of course the gorilla would cower in fear before weird purple space orcs. Hey, I would be able to beat a gorilla in a one-on-one fight. I would be able to beat a gorilla. I can eat 100 gorillas. Gorillas don't even have to kill guys, it has to disable those guys. But you're forgetting about one thing. Gorillas are not fucking smart as they're not as smart as humans to have a tactic such as, I don't have to kill them, I just have to disable them. Like a gorilla is not gonna fucking think that. A gorilla is gonna go, ooh, 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 ooh. Whack, 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 smack, smack, smack. But humans, even if they're dumb as fuck, it's still 100 of them. They can still, oh shit, it's a fucking gorilla. We need to, you know, charge at it together or something. And it's still stupid, but like a gorilla is not gonna be able to fend off 5 to 10 people attacking at the exact same time. And I'm pretty sure like, no matter how strong a gorilla, if you're able to like get into the position where like 2 people can hold down like one part of the gorilla's body, now you have like 2 people holding down each individual limb, so that's already like 8 people, and now like, oh, the gorilla is stuck, it can't fucking move, and like you can restrain it like relatively easily, you know, given like a few attempts, because you're probably gonna have a few people die doing that. Wait, is this picture of that one gorilla fighting 100 muscle dude? I don't know. I only saw like a few people talking about it. I didn't see any images. That said, I would assume a gorilla would back off if there were 100 humans charging at it. Exactly! Like, at that point, like, humans more or less already won, but let's just say you're in a caged, you know, you're in a cage. The gorilla would not have any place to like, go to, you know? Do you know what damage a bird does if it slaps you? Yeah, but like, there's been people that have to like, fend off bears on their own, you know? If a singular person can fend off a bear on their own, what's stopping like 100 people from fending off a singular gorilla? I don't know why I keep having to like state this, but it's a singular gorilla.
Why the hell are you purple?
Against 100 people. Fun fact, bear hunters used to
Why the
have
hell are you purple?
armor covered in spikes, not even as much for defense, but they're angry enough to get reckless. One punch will only end you with arm torn off. They don't need tactics, they got guerrilla warfare. I don't think that's true. I feel like you're underestimating gorillas. You're underestimating 100 humans! It's 100 humans! A fucking singular gorilla is not gonna be able to do anything against 100 people! Crazy? I was crazy once. It locked me in a room, a rubber with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Stretching. What about 100 people versus one beast? Canonically, I think beast lost because I think there's been multiple canons where beast gets killed by like protesters. But realistically, I feel like beast is stronger than a gorilla. And is also more intelligent than 99.99% of the population. So like, I still think he would most probably lose, but like, you know, he's committed mass genocide, so like, physically, he is, actually no, like, he is very, very strong. So like, I feel like when they write him to lose against the protesters, it's just like writing for writing's sake. But I'm pretty sure realistically he would be able to like beat 100 people. Considering if it's like, you know, just a whole bunch of, you know, unarmed people with like, you know, just like an average person. Races and species in one stream? What do you mean? Is beast a gorilla? Is human a beast? Well, beast is a human. He's not a gorilla. Who said humans even know how to fight? Who says the gorilla knows how to fight? Like, yeah, I feel like on average, if you put 100 people against a gorilla, I'm pretty sure 100 people would fucking win. Just because of sheer numbers. Like, even if they're like very average, I'm still pretty sure you could beat him. It's 100 people. It's 100 people. It's 100 people. 100 of you? If it was 100 of me, 80 of them would die. But like, I feel like at one point, the gorilla's gonna get tired. It's not gonna have enough stamina to fight 100 people. Especially 100 people at the same time. Like, we're not gonna like, it's not like, okay, one person walks in, fights the gorilla, dies. Okay, next person, go in, get in there. It's not gonna be like that. It's gonna be, all right, guys, let's team up on this gorilla. 5 people at a time, 10 people at a time. Let's just keep punching it until it's like really bruised and like maybe like restrain it, grab its arms and shit, and maybe like, you know, do some sneaky little tactics, like poke out its eyes, like, you know, like all that kind of shit. Put it this way, a centipede loses to 100 ants, and a centipede is larger and a lot stronger to just because of numbers. Yes. Exactly. The gorilla would win because the humans would toss the match. Whatever. Maybe that's why this argument got really popular, because for some, it's okay. Here's another very common argument. Who would win? Every Pokemon ever, or a billion lions? Technically, like most people would say a billion lions, but like Pokemon are literally, they're literal fucking gods. Like a fucking Pokemon that flies is already gonna beat a fucking, like how are lions gonna fucking beat a fucking Pokemon that's flying? And then everyone does like, lion ladder of lions. Gorilla versus 100 Bjorks? What is Bjork? Why is Bjork in the chat? What is Bjork? Stand up, you've got to manage. I won't sympathize anymore. And if you complain once more, you meet an army of me. And if you complain once more, you meet an army of me. Oh, okay. Just because it's blind, you won't kill it. But it's 100 people just punching it to death. It's 100 people. Think how BS some of the moves are, if the descriptions are to be believed. Pokemon. One Bjork versus one Ribbit. Who is Bjork? Singer and songwriter. I'm still trying to figure out how to fucking draw this stupid machine. Wait, how does this? Oh, okay, I see. So like this. But yeah, like a hundred, like a billion lions is gonna lose to like every fucking Pokemon. Like, sure, same argument about like sheer numbers, whatever, blah blah blah. But like, a fucking Pokemon fucking uses Earthquake. And what the fuck are the lions gonna do? You know, like, there are literally Pokemon that control time and space. What the fuck is a billion lions gonna do against a fucking Pokemon that just fucking fucks around with like space-time? You know, like what? Why do people think a billion lions would win? Like, yes, it's a billion lions. There's a fuck ton of lions, and most Pokemon would die. But like, those are the Pokemons that like are not a literal like god that literally flies up in the air or like comes from space and shit like that. That uses a giant fucking laser beam. And like on average, I think most Pokemon are like smarter than like lions. That's if someone simulates the argument on a totally accurate battle simulator thingy. 5 billion lions are passed to the next person and double it. Double it. What's that one? There's like that one video where it was like, would you want to have $1 or double it and pass it on to the next person? Double it. Okay, would you rather have $2 or would you want to double it and pass it on to the next person? I think I'll double it. All right, would you rather have $4? I'll double it. All right, would you rather have $8? I'll double it. Would you rather have $16? Double it. Would you rather have blah blah blah? Would you rather have $4,096 or double it and pass it on to the next person? Double it, and then it goes up to like 1 million, and then they just keep doubling it. All right, but have you heard of the peasant cannon? The 10 billion lions cannon? Come on. Stop. People are like making up all these like, oh, lion ladder beats up the fucking flying Pokemon. Lion ladder. Like, fuck the fucking lion's not gonna know how to fucking make a fucking ladder out of lions. Matt's Rivian's weakness? No, I'm actually pretty good at maths. Except for Coke. Lion ladders attack. No, shut up. There's no lion ladder. It's a high Eros. I think you were talking about like... Wait, did you talk about it on your stream? Like wait, did you? Like the 100 humans versus a gorilla? People are saying like a gorilla would win, but like, what the fuck? Like, you know how the monkey typewriter theory? Same thing applies to lion ladder? I don't think, no, I don't think so. I don't know. You have 10 billion liars. There's a high likelihood that they figure it out. How would a fucking lion ladder even fucking work? How would like, wouldn't the fucking bottom line like die? No, they're not intelligent enough. No. Fuck your stupid lion ladder theory. That's stupid as hell. But there's less humans than 10 billion lions. Oh, it's not 10 billion lions, it's 1 billion lion. People say that all Pokemons win billion lions, but they don't know about secret lion ladders. Stop! They're not, the lions are not gonna do a fucking lion ladder. Fuck this argument. I hate this. Fuck you guys and your stupid lion ladder fucking strategy. Have you heard of crowd hydraulics? No. Lion hydraulics? What does that mean? Same way to get alligators to jump out of the water with their tails, give them incentive. What is lion ladder even about, Ribbits? Can you explain, please? I don't fucking know! People are the ones making shit up like lion ladder. Like, I don't fucking know what a fucking lion ladder is. But from the name itself, I can assume it's a ladder of lions. Guys, I really don't want to draw this background. Wah. What about lion staircase? What is a lion staircase? 10 billion lions could overthrow a country? Yes, but also the argument is not 10 billion lions, it's 1 billion, no? Either way, lions could overthrow humans if there were 10 billion of them. Probably. Unless like humans literally, you know, have a fucking nuke. But like, against every Pokemon, like Pokemons realistically should beat humans. The fact that like humans were able to, you know, like subdue Pokemon is fucking crazy. I don't know how that happened. But like realistically, I feel like humans would lose to Pokemon, so why the fuck are humans in charge in the Pokemon world? It makes no sense to me. Humans domesticate Pokemon? We can domesticate 10 billion lions! I'm trying to find like the perfect like angle for this. What on earth are you on, Ribians? What do you mean, what am I on? 10, therefore 10 billion lions over Pokemon? What is a fucking lion gonna do against a fucking Rayquaza in the fucking air? Like, all the way up in, like, space? Lion ladder! They're gonna fucking die in space! They can't even fucking breathe! Their Pokemon that literally like can like go to space and like not fucking die. Sound logic, so sound no fallacies to be found. Why are you guys going 0 days since cannibalism mentioned in my chat? I didn't even mention cannibalism. You guys are the ones doing that. That's not fair. Bob, hi Bob. Oh, so I fixed my mix it up. It was really annoying. Like, they give me like a prompt that says like, oh, sorry, we couldn't connect to VTube Studio, but then on my VTube Studio, there's a button that I can click that says, yeah, let it like, you know, do stuff. But, I have to click that button before I close out the notification on Mix It Up. If I close the notification on Mix It Up, it just doesn't exist anymore, and it's really annoying. Oh, wait. Drawing this fucking sucks, man. I hate drawing this chicken warmer machine. What the fuck even is a chicken warmer machine? Airtight lion ball for space battle. I hate you guys so much. I feel like I needed to make individual layers for each of these like things. No. Ooh, thank you for ice cream. Ice cream is so good. Yes, yes, yes. Ah, I'm struggling so much drawing a singular chicken machine. This is insane. I don't wanna draw this stupid chicken machine. Alright. Here's another argument. Who would win? Me or chat? One of me, one Ribbons versus all of chat. Who would win? The answer is simple. It's me. What do you mean, chat? You guys would not win! Chat ladder! You don't even need a chat ladder! Wrong, I would win. Because I'm cooler than all of you. Chat, can we form a ladder? You guys, I do not think you guys can form a fucking ladder. No, stop that, stop, you guys are, stop, you guys are not forming a ladder, you guys cannot, no, stop that. That doesn't even look like a ladder, that ladder is broken, you guys can't even, that's not a ladder. That looks nothing like a ladder. You guys would not be able to climb that ladder. Stop that. Hey, stop. You guys, stop that. Stop making a ladder. And why are you guys even making a ladder? We already won though. I think you guys didn't win. Shut the hell up. I would win against every chat member because you guys are stinky and ugly. And I'm cool. Checkmate. Yeah, I think we need to kill him. You guys can't even kill me because you guys can't even win against me. You guys can't even win. So like, how are you guys gonna kill me if you guys can't even beat me? Okay, I'm cooler than all of you. I've got my cool space stuff. What do you guys have? Fucking, you guys have a fucking hammer. Lame. Ow, 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 ow. Ladders. You guys don't even have a fucking ladder. Your ladder sucked. You guys, your ladder didn't even fucking work. What was the ladder even for? Ow, stop that. Your ladder didn't even fucking work. And you're talking about how you're gonna fucking beat me. Ow, stop that, hey. Ow, hey, stop, hey. Take off your clothes! Why do you have that many points, Eros? What the fuck? Nice spacesuit nerd. I can beat you when I'm naked, okay? My ass is so fucking thick. I can beat you guys with just my ass. That's a wild sentence. Are you saying I'm wrong? Yeah? Look at how fucking built I am. You think you guys can beat me? No spacesuit means you're vulnerable to ladder. Your ladder's not even... Oh, come on! Come on, man. One wasn't enough. I'm still winning though. You guys are stinky and smell like farts. So I messed up. I messed up. Hold on. And hey, stop filling up my screen with random shit. Shows them titties? No, what the? Oh, hey, look, a body pillow. Oops, oops, oops. Ow, I'm holding my body pillow sideways so you guys can't see my titties. Oopsies. There we go, he's ready for bed. But I have
why
to...
else he's so angry at it. He don't want us to climb
I'm
this
not afraid of ladders. Okay, maybe I am a little bit. I do not like climbing ladders, you're right. But like, I'm not that afraid of ladders. Oh, so I have my fucking Kigo outfit. What do you mean I'm ready for bed? I used the Kigo outfit to go to sleep. Oh, so I've been drawing this fucking chicken warmer for like a billion years. This fucking sucks. ow, ow, ow! Put something on, isn't it cold in space? I'm in my spaceship. I can just turn on my warmer. My heater. As a high def, welcome to stream. Man, you've gone NSF. I'm not even. It's not NSFW. I'm not naked. I have pants. I just took off my clothes. As a hello, Jojo, welcome to stream. Keeping a ladder inside the house is more dangerous than a loaded gun. Is that true? Oh my god, why am I drawing a fucking chicken warmer, man? I've been drawing this chicken warmer forever. I don't want to draw this stupid chicken warmer. More people die to ladders than sharks? Yeah, cause how likely are you gonna find a shark compared to a fucking ladder? Are you aware that there's Sonic music playing at the moment? Okay, cool, yeah, okay, cool, yeah, yes, I do now. Just go down the ladder and we can hear the nut slap, what? So if a shark can kill Ruben, so can ladders? I can beat a shark. What are you drawing? I'm doing a splash art for Trundle, but I'm working in the background right now because it's backgrounds. But I hate backgrounds, so I'm struggling. The background itself is gonna take longer than Trundle, I swear to God. I still don't really know how this machine works or looks like.
Huh?
Why are you going, huh? This is the second time I catch you using Sonic music. 3 strikes because mandatory Sonic gaming stream. I've never played a singular Sonic game in my life. No, that's not true. I played I had a few Sonic games on my PlayStation 2. Sorry for lying. I'm sorry. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god. God, drawing this is a fucking nightmare. Trying to get it as accurate as possible. Because it's a splash art. I cannot half-ass this. We don't mean punching Jeff in Marvel Rivals, you I didn't imply that at all. You're the one that thinks that I'm punching Jeff. But I can beat a shark. You underestimate how strong I am. I could beat a shark. I will just flip its dumb fuck face, okay? What is a shark gonna do? Stupid shark can't unflip itself. It's too stupid. Checkmate. So I'm not a cat, shut up. Grow legs and do karate. That's not what a fucking a shark can't do that. Don't fucking say shark ladder, I swear to God. It's a singular shark. A shark cannot make a ladder with itself. Shark rope it is? It's a singular shark! How is a shark gonna make a shark rope? That doesn't even make any sense. Hog. I could beat up Galgura. What's she gonna fucking do? Graduate? Oh wait. Too soon? Question mark? Tee. Hee. Oh, that's low. I could beat up Galgura though. We gotta kill him, chat. No, don't do this. No, you can't. Because you guys can't even beat me. I can beat all of chat. Alright, chat, hop on Marvel Rivals. Q for competitive. Alright, chat, go into Osu. Hop on Osu. Hop on Osu, chat. Let's do a 1v however many of you there are in chat right now. Why are we listening to very silly chocobo music? I mean, they're good, so I'm not gonna complain. Guys, I'm spending so much time drawing a fucking chicken warming machine as accurately as possible. Am I cooked, guys? Am I cooked? I feel like this is like the most boring fucking thing you can watch me draw. I'm not gonna lie. This is so fucking ass. I hate drawing this. Oh, I just wanna fucking finish this and get out of here. Oh, get me out of here, man. I don't wanna draw this stupid fucking chicken warming machine anymore. We'll take our revenge on that 24-hour stream revenge, I say. Wait, is there a community game there? There's Gartic Phone. What other community games can I do other than Gartic Phone? Fall Guys? I could, but like, I feel like nobody fucking wants to play Fall Guys anymore. I don't even have Fall Guys installed anymore. I uninstalled it. Right, Fall Guys, I can't remember the game. I can do a Crab Game, I guess. Oh, but Crab Game has like open mic And I'm kind of, I don't know if I want to do open mic with viewers, because I hate you guys. But no, I think I'm probably just gonna stick to like guarding phone and dress to impress. Do you guys want to dress to impress with me? Do you guys want to dress to impress? Do you guys love dress to impress, right? I don't know how to like organize like a community dress to impress though. I'd play that, but I swear I'll never go back to Roblox, but it's fun! Oh, who's up to rig a poll, especially one surrounding platformers? Okay, thank you. What the? This isn't the platformer poll! Hey, where's the platformer poll? Celeste. We need to vote Celeste. Fuck the people saying I want to be the guy. No, fuck that shit. That's just hard. And like, I get that people want to watch her suffer, but like, Celeste is not. It's also fun and hard. I want to be the guy that's just bashing head against wall simulator until you fucking die. Okay, nobody wants to watch that. No, Celeste. It has to be Celeste. Yeah, Celeste is rewarding. It's not like a rage game, even though a lot of people think it's a rage game because they suck at platformers. But like, come on, Celeste is an actual good game. Wait. She really doesn't want to play Celeste. Wait, what? Oh. No, Super Meat Boy sucks! That platformer fucking sucks ass! No! I mean, it's not bad, but like, it's so outdated and it's not even that good. No. No Meat Boy. Oh, I did get pinged. We have to vote. Guys, everyone on my stream right now, go into Lappy stream. Go into Lappy stream. Oh wait, no, I won't do that. No, it's her like stream thing. I'm not gonna make my chatters like vote for me. Never mind. Hi, Devatar, welcome to stream. I should probably trade Celeste again. Why have people not finished Celeste? Go play Celeste. Why are you naked? Oh, fuck. Oh no, my body pillow! Oh no! Because some stupid person that starts with the letter A and ends with Ross fucking took off my clothes and threw them in the incinerator. I'm voting Celeste. I'm just adding names to fill out the post so we can move on to voting. I guess... No, I won't say this because other people might actually vote for it, so I'm not gonna say the name. No, it has to be Celeste. Anything that isn't Celeste is cringe and not cool. He challenged us to a fight and now he's naked? No! That's not why I'm naked. Yeah, that's why I said Hollow Knight. I didn't want to say Hollow Knight because because if I say Hollow Knight, there's gonna be a lot of people voting Hollow Knight over Celeste. Still voting Celeste? I'm also voting Celeste. I will convert her into a platformer and joy, I swear. Anyways, hi Devatar, I'm drawing Trundle. Trundle's not here right now because I'm drawing the background, but here's Trundle. I'm drawing background stuff, so I'm suffering. Him. There's still so much that I need to like do to the rendering. I definitely feel like some of my rendering is a little bit it's leaning kind of muddy for some reason. I definitely need to fix a lot of things, but for now we're working in background because I will be drawing the character for like 18 billion times, so I have plenty of time to work on Trundle. So I'm working on the big. I can really see her face when Celeste wins. Yay! I can't wait to watch her stream Celeste. I'm going to like purposely not stream on days she's streaming Celeste. Wait, is the cat ears also permanent? No, it's 30 minutes. I'm so lazy to work on this. I just put a whatever vote. Fall Guys is a platformer. She said no. Sorry, I'm distracted right now. Lappy's about to do a platformer poll, so I'm trying to pay attention to that so I can vote Celeste. Now it looks like Trundle is there going, why is this guy naked in this fast? What? No, he would never. He's the one that's always like half naked. Okay, what's a fucking platformer game that I can recommend to her? Oops, I hit my art. But like, I want to recommend her something that she's not gonna like. No one's gonna pick. What's another platformer game? Oh, I'm gonna be here for so long. I already recommended Cat Mario. And I want to be Boshi Splits. I want to be the man votes. No one's gonna fucking... One person's gonna pick I want to be the guy. It's the one person recommending it now. Vote Celeste! Yippee! Yippee! No, why are people voting Super Meat Boy? Super Meat Boy is so fucking ass! I didn't even finish that game! I mean, like, it's popular. It's probably like decent, but like, it's just the one that everyone knows because it's so fucking old. But like, it's not that good. No, why is Celeste not winning? Why is Celeste not winning? No, I don't want to skew the votes by making you guys vote for it, because that's not cool. But like, oh, come on. I'm not asking for a ring, but we need some tiebreakers for Celeste. We do need tiebreakers for Celeste. That is true. How do I draw this? Like, I need to include the chickens, but maybe I will do that later, just because, like... Actually, yeah, I don't know, because technically the background will be kind of showing in this, like, section as well, like, part of the machine. Because it's technically meant to be, like, kind of transparent. I mean, like, it's glass, which is why, like, you should probably be able to see, like, part of the background. I think that's enough for that. I think I'll just work on this table now. Is Celeste winning yet? Why is Super Meat Boy winning? Why? Why are people voting that? Who gives a shit about that game? Literally, nobody has ever talked about Super Meat Boy in the past fucking 15 years. Who the fuck gives a shit about Super Meat Boy? Why are people voting Meat Boy? It's because nobody fucking knows what Celeste is. This is bullshit. I'm actually so pissed because people that don't fucking give a shit about platformers are voting Meat Boy because everyone knows what Meat Boy is, but not Celeste. What the fuck is this BS? I'm gonna go into our chat and kill everyone. Thank you, Goliath. Fuck that shit. Fuck Meat Boy. Nobody likes Meat Boy. Literally though, like that game, that game has zero replayability. Nobody gives a shit about Meat Boy after, like, you know, when it first launched. Like, nobody gives a shit about Meat Boy. Why are people voting Meat Boy? Alright, how do you draw like a soda dispensing machine? Actually, there's way more stuff that I need to like draw, but like I don't really know like what kind of stuff would be on the like this table, because there's a lot of stuff, but it's so hard for me to like find just a proper reference of everything. Oh, I really don't want to work on this background, man. Maybe I'll work on this like foreground element. Well, it's not foreground, but like let me work on this thing up here first, I guess. What is this? What is this song? No! Why is Celeste tied? Yay, Celeste won. Pog. Dappy, please do this. No, come on. Why? Who gives a shit about Super Meat Boy? Like, seriously. This is so fucking stupid. I'm just trying to draw a fucking good curved line. Four to three. End the poll right now. How long is this poll? Why is this poll like 8 years long? Why are people still voting Meat Boy? Like I bet the people voting for Meat Boy don't even give a shit about the game. You guys are just watching me like rage at like people not voting Celeste. I love how tilted you are. I'm tilted! Oh, so I'm not talking much because I have her stream like volume up. Okay, let me turn down her stream volume. Trying to draw this curve is kind of annoying. I think I need to redo this fucking curve. Well, it doesn't have to be that accurate, does it? 4 to 4. Who the fuck is voting Meat Boy? That's it. People are annoying. Fuck it. I'm gonna skew the votes. Guys. Wait, I'll just wait until she does another poll. I just need like one person to go. Who even is voting for fucking Meat Boy? Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit about Meat Boy? Why are people even voting Meat Boy? I'm actually so pissed. Just cause like, who the fuck gives a shit? Those 4 people for sure. Jarler, go to Hoshino Laplace's channel. I'm not gonna link it. I don't want to skew it that much. I'm only asking a singular person from my stream to go do it. Jarler, can you go to Hoshino Laplace's stream and vote Celeste? If you vote Meat Boy, I'm killing you. I was already there. Wait, what did you fucking vote then? Why the fuck is Haxer like on Meat Boy team? I'm killing this guy. I'm killing Haxer. How could he? Why are her polls so long? I can't do this. It keeps like getting slightly skewed. What do you mean whoops and woo? Drawing this curve is actually so fucking annoying. Okay, let me think this through. Yeah, surely there's an easier way to do this. What the? Why is the curve like slightly off center? What the? Okay, fine. Let me do the other way around then. I did my part. No, because now I feel bad for having too many people. It's time to activate all your 10 oats ribs. No. Not a word to Lappy about this, okay? Not a word. There we go. Not a perfect curve, but it's better. You can always raid her. I don't think our stream's gonna be that long. I'm gonna go for like 2 more hours after this. I'll report you for voter manipulation. No, don't do that. No, she'll understand. She'll understand, cause like, who the fuck gives a shit about fucking Super Meat Boy? Literally nobody. So like, why the fuck did Super Meat Boy get so many fucking votes? Nobody gives a shit about that game. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up. Fuck me. You know, oh, we are allowed to manipulate the votes because we care. Super Meat Boy fans just want to see suffering and don't care for the game. That is true. But like, even so, like, you know, because it's her stream thing. It's her community, not mine. I should not really like have a say in this kind of shit. So like, I do feel bad. I should not be doing this. This is like a dick move. So like, you know, I would rather you guys keep this quiet just because like I did not intend for like people to actually like go over and manipulate the votes as much as I wanted to, you know. Oh, I have to draw ads on the, I have to draw like a bunch of chicken products and shit like that up here. Oh man. Oh. I'm just doing like the easy, like the, you know, the base background. There's still like a lot of more stuff that I need to do. So I'll just like slowly fill up the background with random stuff. I thought Celeste would have been an easy sweep and I just came here for your one vote specifically because you said you wanted to be part of it. I don't know why it's not. I don't know why there's so many people that actually just not vote for Celeste. I'm so surprised because like, I feel like most people probably don't even give a shit about like the platformer stream to like have like an actual like proper opinion on it, which is why I'm like surprised there's so many people wanting like Super Meat Boy over Celeste, despite like, you know, Celeste just being arguably a better game anyways. I'm so pissed at that. Cause like, you know, the people that are voting for Celeste are people that actually give a shit about the game, and then people voting Meat Boy are probably people that just want to go, oh, I want to see you play this one game once, and then I don't give a shit anymore. Like, come on, like nobody gives a shit about Meat Boy. Everyone just wants to like watch her do like one silly funny like stream where she suffers for a little bit and then like, you know, move on. But like, that's not entertaining. Like Celeste is also like hard, but like the difference is that at least it's fun. Meat Boy is so fucking bland in terms of like, it's hard, but like it's not that hard either. Like Celeste is harder than Meat Boy. It's just that Meat Boy is less forgiving. But yeah, I'm pissed that people keep voting Meat Boy when who gives a shit about that game? So there's a Dark Souls code in its difficulty. I wanted to experience that because Dark Souls 1 is a favorite game. It's hard, but like it's not like hard unless you're playing like the B-sides or like chapter 7, like chapter 9. Like the game is hard, but like it's not. It's fair. It's like hard, but easy enough that like anyone can beat it if they really wanted to, you know? Okay, we were lurking without sound. All right. I still have so much of the background to draw. Let me figure this out. Well, I want the background to at least start looking like a proper background. Let me grab this color and then actually replace it with this for now. Wait, what? Oh, oops, wrong color. No! No. Hyperfixation actually pays off. I fucking love Celeste. It is literally my favorite game. If you guys missed this part about me, for the entirety of 2023, I just streamed Celeste. That was like the entirety of my 2023. I just streamed Celeste because I was doing a lot of modded content and I was just playing Celeste the entire fucking time and I got 0 art done in 2023. It was so bad. Well, technically Celeste is harder than Super Meat Boy if you're doing side content. Cause like, arguably, like, you're probably gonna take longer trying to beat chapter 9 than beating the entirety of Super Meat Boy. Yeah, the main game still takes a while though. The main game, on average, well, it took me 7 hours to beat, but a lot of my friends that aren't like good platformer players took anywhere from like 9 to like 12 hours to beat. So like it still takes a while. It's still like hard, but like I guess it's also just because there's quite a lot of things to do. Oh, how am I gonna do this? I want to do like a checkered floor pattern, but I don't really know how to go about doing that. Where like the further away it is, the smaller it is. Oh, I have so many layers just like lying everywhere. Oh, I guess I'll ignore it for now. Let me just draw the wall. Alright, I can mute her stream now. I do not have to pay attention anymore. And I'm not gonna pretend not to be a sadist for picking Celeste. I mean, I recommend Celeste to everyone. All of my friends. Not because I want to see them suffer or anything. I just genuinely think Celeste is just an amazing game. And I think everyone should play it, regardless of whether you're good at platformers or not. Just because the game itself is so good. So like, I'm not picking it because I'm a sadist. I'm picking it because I just want my friends to consume my favorite video game of all time, you know? Hollow Knight 2. Yeah, I agree. Hollow Knight and Celeste are games in my top 5. Hollow Knight used to be my number 1, then Celeste took number 1. Hollow Knight is kind of fallen off like my top 3 list, but it's probably still somewhere in my top 5. Actually, what is in my top 3? Okay, Celeste. Like, I don't like putting games like Marvel Rivals and such in there, even though I have like clearly the most hours, because it's not like a game that I would like go, oh, I think you should play this game. It's more like a, you know, it's just a fun multiplayer game. So like, it's kind of in a weird position, but like, I genuinely do think Celeste is like my number 1 game. Though if I had to, maybe Hollow Knight is still in top 3, just because like, if you asked me like, what are your top 3 games that you would recommend? Like, I would recommend Celeste and Hollow Knight. And like other games, it's like, yeah, Battlefield is awesome, but like, it's not like something that I'm like, oh yeah, it's so fucking good, it's like my top 3 game. It's like, it's an amazing game, but like, it's not like, oh, it's top 3, you should play this, you know? I have that with Dark Souls. I need people to have experienced the original. As good as like a Souls, you know, like I know a lot of people love Souls-like games because obviously it's good, but like it's definitely not for everyone. But like platformers can be for everyone. Platformers are not like that bad compared to like a Souls-like, where like Souls-like quite literally have mechanics that are made to frustrate you. There's so many things about like Souls-like games that like frustrate me, because I never finished Elden Ring and I did play like 40 hours of it, and like I did enjoy parts of it, but there was definitely like a lot more frustration than I would have liked in like Elden Ring compared to like a game like, because I play a lot of hard games, I play a lot of rage games, I've beaten Jump King, I've beaten Getting Over It. Like, I like rage games, but like Elden Ring is not a rage game, it's just a frustrating game, which is different. So like I personally would not play like Dark Souls just because like I feel like I can beat it if I want to, but I feel like I'm gonna jump through 8 billion hoops just to do that, you know? But like Celeste is not like that. Copium. Elden Ring is very different. It's way too... Okay, you know what? Honestly, you might be right. I think Elden Ring, because it's open world, because it is open world, I feel like that is one of the reasons why I get really frustrated at Elden Ring. Because for a game where it's all about like doing difficult stuff, I would like those difficult stuff to just be, okay, here's like where you need to go, what you need to do, now you just need to do those in that order, like, you know, and then you beat the story and then you're done. But then Elden Ring is like, oh, you can do this, or you can do that, or you can go here, or you can go here, or you can do this, or you can do that. It's like, because it's open world. So like, yeah, you know what? I think you might be right. I think I would have a better time playing like a Dark Souls over like Elden Ring. Because Elden Ring for me is just a headache. It's just so much headache right now. I do plan on playing it again at some point. Yeah, I do plan on playing it again at some point. It's just that for now, I just rather not, because A, it takes up so much of my disk space, and then secondly, it gives me a headache. Like, I'm down for playing difficult games, but I would like them to A, not be open world, and B, not be 3D. Or maybe you just need to be one of those two. Because a 3D hard game will give me a headache. Because I don't know, I'm really bad with like 3D games. And then if it's open world, that's like a headache on top of a headache. So like one or the other, not both. But there's not a lot of, well, technically open world. Hollow Knight is technically open world, so. Dark Souls 1 is also very slow and zen. It hardly has music in the background. Most of the game you just experience on your own footsteps. Dark Souls 1 specifically. Dark Souls 2 is janky and more people who already know they love it. And Dark Souls 3 is faster and more like a smaller Elden Ring. I see. Though I still don't think I'm gonna be playing any Souls-like, just because like I played Another Crab's Treasure and I played Elden Ring, and like the thing is, I can beat it if I want to. It's just, do I want to go through the effort of spending like X amount of time learning the boss's patterns and have like very slow gameplay that is like unforgiving. No, not really. I'll just play Monhunt. Monhunt is just Souls-like without the unfun part. Technically the back should be like some sort of gray because the kitchen is like gray. Oops. Just keep one to remaster specifically in mind sometime. I'd recommend 2 against 3. Like I will say I won't rule out the idea of playing one of those. It's just that it's probably not gonna be anytime soon, just because I played both Elden Ring and Another Crab's Treasure basically back to back. I'm good with my Souls. Like if I want to play a difficult game, I'll just play Silksong when it comes out, you know. Oh, hi Bob. Hi Barry, and welcome to the stream. And also, like I said, I've explained that like these games legitimately give me a headache because I am not good with 3D games. So like that is like my main reason for wanting to avoid this game, is just because like I know I will get a fucking headache if I play it. Anyways, hi Baron, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I don't want it to be flat because I want it to like feel a little bit more like lively. Because like the perspective is like slightly curved. But like, oh, it doesn't really feel curved though. Oh, this might be hard. Actually, well, you don't get to see a lot of it, so like you wouldn't even know if it's curved or not, so I guess it's fine. Hi everyone, I hope everyone is having a good Tuesday. Yeah, I'm having a decent Tuesday. I lost one game of ranked earlier and I'm really pissed, and that's it. Oh, I've been drawing for like how many hours? 4 hours. I want to take a small break. No, you know what? No, I'm not gonna take a small break. I'm gonna keep working, because I feel like I definitely slowed down when I started working. The background is Terraria a 2D open world? Yes. I mean, it's a sandbox game, so it's naturally open world. Oh, I should find a layer and then call it the background layer. Name this horizon line. Name this. Nah, I don't really need that. That's another one I should try. Okay, I played a decent amount of Terraria, but in my opinion, it's a game that you should play with other people, because I believe the game can be fun on your own, but it's really grindy, and that grindiness is really annoying solo. So like, I would recommend playing with another person, because I've never played Terraria single player. I have like maybe 100 hours in Terraria, and I have never played it single player. It's a good game. Obviously top selling game on Steam, but like it's definitely like one of those games where it's like it's just grindy, just because like the gameplay loop is get equipment, kill boss, get equipment, kill boss, get equipment, kill boss, get equipment, kill boss. I see. Then I'll play solo until I get bored of it, and then I'll play with others. I'm sure you can like enjoy it on your own, especially like as a first-time player. But like as someone who has played it before, I would not want to play it on my own ever. But like I'm sure like first time for everything. I'm sure like playing solo is fine. Just a personal thing where like I would never like do a Terraria stream where I play Terraria on my own. If I play Terraria, I'm gonna like ask someone to play with me. Let's work on the foreground. Let's work on this table. I think working the foreground should be like relatively okay. Oh, I see. Oh, that's gonna make it hard. Okay, never mind. Let me dupe this layer. Wait, what is this layer? What is this layer? Let me dupe this layer. I get nervous needing to learn a game with others. I prefer having a bit of experience with it first, and honestly I think the same of Elden Ring. The game isn't all that fun anymore on my own, but with the seamless multiplayer mod, it's a ton of fun. Well, the other thing about Terraria is that it's also a sandbox game, which means there's a lot to figure out compared to like other types of games where like, because on average like a sandbox survival game, like either playing Zomboid for the first time, if you're playing like Rust for the first time, there's such a huge learning curve just because like there's so much to do in the game. And Terraria is kind of the same to an extent, but like Terraria being 2D makes it like way easier. I'm used to it with Minecraft. Fair. I really dislike playing survival sandbox games just because I do not want to go through the effort of learning everything again. Because I've done that with, I play Minecraft, I've done that with Terraria, I've done that with Don't Starve, I did it a little bit with Rust, and a little bit with Zomboid. And I'm just like, yeah, this is just so much effort that I can't be bothered. Like I don't want to. I want a table to be orange. I don't even know what table color I want, because initially the idea I had was it was white, but like, do I want it to be white? Maybe. But like, it might be bad for the reason why I don't want it to be white is because the values might not be good. So I'd rather have it be like a darker color. Or to be fair, I can just make it like kind of in shadowish. Yeah, that's been my main reason why I haven't touched Terraria yet, or any grand strategy game since EU4 started giving me the ick. What is EU4? Super Universalis. I have never heard of that game ever. I was I had the entirely like wrong name in my head. I thought it was gonna be like something related to Civ. Maybe not blue. It's kind of weird to figure this out. This table. Engine Unreal 4. It's in the makers of Stellaris. Well, I don't know anything about Stellaris either. But yeah, when I play a new, I'm definitely also the same. Like, I just don't want to play a lot of new games just because like I don't like having to relearn everything. But then obviously most games are like relatively easy to learn. So like I tend to just avoid like games like Factorio or RimWorld or just like any survival games or like Civ, because those games, despite being like really popular and very good according to like literally everyone, it's so much to learn. Same with Subnautica, which is also why I haven't played Subnautica, and also I'm not that interested. Alright, let's start drawing some of the foreground elements. The values are definitely like all over the place because I need to actually give a shit about what colors I use to like make sure the composition is good, but then this is kind of hard. I definitely feel like the thumbnail that I chose might have not been the best for like a splash art question mark, but I'll make it work. I'll make it work. There's a lot of things that I can like try to exaggerate later on, but for now this will have to do. That is hard. Maybe I do want to take a break. You mean look for a picture of a cash register? No, the picture that I had as a reference, I didn't save it. No, where's the cash register? No. Fast food cash register. Where is it? Oh, it's this image. Oh wait, do I have it saved? Oh no, I do have it saved. Never mind. But to be fair, this is already basically that, so like I don't really need to redraw anything. Oops, don't have shadow. Anyways, I'll definitely be drawing for like maybe 2 more hours. I do want to get as much done as I can, just because I don't want to work on this for like another like 2 weeks. So like I do want to try to do longer streams just to like get as much done as I can. Besides, I don't really have anything to do like off stream, so like this is why I'm also like working extra long on each of these. But yeah, there's so much I need to figure out, which is why like that's another reason why I want to stream for longer, because I know that I will get barely anything done if my streams are shorter. Because each individual thing that I'm like drawing, if I don't know anything about these things, then it's gonna be like really hard for me to like properly draw them. Like, you know, I spent like an hour drawing this. Okay, that fucking took forever. So like I will be spending like a fuck ton of time drawing like individual things. And then I still need to like continue working on Trundle because like he's roughly only like he's nowhere close to being done. I need to like go back and like revisit like a lot of the clothing photos over and over again. And also I still need to add his beard hairnet. And I still have like a few design elements I need to add on top of that. But like, yeah, I just have a fuck ton of shit that I need to like get done, which is why I'm going for longer. And then tomorrow I will not be streaming, unfortunately. I do want to take a break though. I'm trying to find a good color for this. I might work on it a little bit off stream though, like, because there's so much for me to do. I feel like it's kind of stupid of me to like want to do everything on stream, so I definitely will be like doing some of it off stream a little bit, but like it's probably not going to be that much because like I'm fucking lazy off stream. And you make dinner, take care, Goliath. Thank you for dropping by, and thank you for voting Celeste. I'm still like, God, Celeste is so fucking good. Why are people? I'm like genuinely surprised because I honestly thought it would be a Celeste sweep. I'm genuinely surprised that it was not a sweep. Just because like, who cares about fucking Super Meat Boy? Nobody does. I swear it's people on my stream literally going there and purposely like not like voting for Meat Boy just to fuck with me. I swear. How's it going? Hi, Alphatos. Welcome to stream. It's going. I'm suffering, doing background-related stuff, and it's a lot of work. I'll just say that. But other than that, it's going pretty fine. You know, just slaving away at working on this background elements. I'm definitely starting to feel the, oh my god, it's not like turning out well. But it, you know, it's a trust the process kind of like moment. But either way, it's like there's so much that I need to get done, and I'm like uncertain if everything will come together. Cause I still have like so many things that I need to figure out. I still need to render the hell out of Trundle even more. I need to work on so many background elements, and I still need to like, you know, there's just so much composition related stuff like that I still need to do. And at this part of the process, it's definitely like, you know, it's definitely a trust the process kind of moment, just because there's so much more that needs to be done. and I'm nowhere close to that. But like, I'm also just anxious about like, oh, will I be able to do it? Just because there's so much. And like, yeah, I should just trust myself, but it's also, again, it's so much. It's coming along nice, thank you. It's still a long way to be done, but I'm trying my best. To be fair, foreground elements shouldn't have like that much detail, or like I can get away with having not too much detail. I want to like just draw like a quick pattern on the floor, because right now the floor is kind of blank. Oh, the angle is not right. Let me continue working on some of the foreground stuff. Why is the color so blue? Huh? That's weird. Okay, good enough. I'm so sorry I'm not talking that much. I just want to focus at this point. And also I've kind of run out of topics to like talk about. So just hang out with me and just watch me draw or something. How about the weather? I have a thunderstorm warning on my toolbar right now. So that's how the weather is going. Honestly, the weather has been fucking awful the past few days. It's terrible. Like, we have extremely bad thunderstorms. I keep getting woken up in my sleep. The power like goes out like from time to time. Like, it's pretty bad actually. Thank you for asking about the weather. And like thunderstorms are also happening at like really weird times. Like sometimes it happens at like fucking 5 a.m. Sometimes it happens like one time I finished my stream and then right after my stream there was a huge thunderstorm and my power actually went out. So it's like, oh god, thank god it happened like after my stream. Otherwise, you know, my stream would have died because my power like goes out. Over here it's too warm to have a coat on if the sun is out and too cold if it isn't. It's also so fucking hot here. I want cold weather. Please give me cold weather. Please. I love the cold. I love cold weather. Like, genuinely, does anyone actually prefer like living in warm weather than like cold weather? So why is this music so hype? We're in a lottery move to the north. I mean, to be fair, I can move to like fucking Melbourne or like somewhere in America. Like, it doesn't, like, I can if I, you know, got a job at a place and I was able to do that. I want to assume no one likes a constant 40-degree weather. I mean, not even 40 degree, like, you know, like the weather here just straight up miserable. Like, it's not that hot, but it's humid and it sucks and everything sucks. Like, you go to a mall and then once you're done going to the mall, you step out of the mall and you get hit with a wave of fucking depression. You just get hit with a wave of like humidity and warmth, and it's terrible. You go out, you know, a lot of the places here you have to like park outside because like, oh, maybe you're buying something at like a corner store. You get out of your car, it's fucking hot. You go to the store, you come back, your car is like fucking overheated, and now you can't like get into your car and you have to like let a lot of the hot air out. Like, it's, the weather here is like, how does anyone exist without like an AC? Like, sure, you can probably exist with like a fan, but like nobody wants to just because it's so fucking bad here. Like, it's so bad. Nobody likes the weather here. I've never heard a single person compliment the weather over here. It's just that bad. Also, look at how much fucking detail I'm putting into this tiny little cash register lamo. I've never been to Australia, but isn't Australia the opposite of cold? In some places, yes, but when I was, well, they have seasons, which is like good enough, because I went there both in summer and in winter. When I went there in winter, it was pretty cold, but I liked it. And when I went there in summer, it was you know, weather that you can walk out in without feeling like, oh my god, it's so fucking hot. Like maybe like if you went to a different part of Australia, like Gold Coast, which I went to, or like Brisbane. Yeah, I went to Brisbane. It was really fucking hot there. So like, you know, it just depends on like which part of the country. But like when I went there, like Melbourne was awesome. I like the weather in Melbourne. Oh, I was drawing this up there. Pretty cold. They had strong winds, and it would go down to like slightly above -degree, so like pretty cold. I think the weather in Washington was definitely colder due to the fact that it rains a lot and it also snows. I fucked up this part. It's meant to be a curve. I'm putting so much effort into this catch register, and I probably need to like adjust it even more. But for now, this will do. There's definitely a lot of things that I need to like slowly like repaint over afterwards. Stuff like this, it's like slightly not like aligned properly, because it's a very inorganic shape. So I can't just have it be like slightly off, because like it's obvious when like, you know, it's, if I draw a cube except the cube like isn't like consistent of straight lines, then people can be like, oh, this cube looks kind of weird. And this is basically the same thing but like harder. Like I need to have it be like relatively consistent, which is why I hate drawing inorganic objects. I don't even know if the angle is right. I don't even know what I want on a table. I know I want a whole bunch of things on the table. I just don't know what. Oh. And I'm so fucking lazy. Because there's so much to do, and I'm like not confident about anything. Maybe I should just continue working on Trundle and figure out the background next time. Question mark. But that's lazy talk. Like I'm just procrastinating on working on the hard stuff and then leaving it for future Ribbons to work on, and then he's gonna fucking hate me, you know? No, so working on a bigger canvas size definitely like has its flaws, where like some of the brushes would behave a certain way due to the fact that the canvas size is like way too big. And it's actually kind of like screwing me over a little bit. Good enough. I'm hungry. Oh, I bought ingredients to like cook stuff because, oh fuck, I didn't buy like onions. Oh shit. Oh no, I bought groceries, but I didn't buy like, I didn't buy like any like, like vegetables and shit like that. Cause I bought like spaghetti sauce and mac and cheese and shit like that, but I forgot to buy, oh no. When I'm cooking my spaghetti, I'm not gonna have any onions. Unless I have like onions at home, then it's fine. But yeah, I went to buy groceries earlier today. And I bought a whole bunch of random shit. Because I'm gonna be cooking. Yay, Ribbon's cooking after like 18 million years. I've not cooked like an actual thing in a while. Except for like fucking instant ramen, which is not counted. Because boil water, put noodles in. Stir, put seasoning, stir, add egg, stir. Like, that's not cooking. But like, yeah, I can't wait to cook spaghetti again and then have it be turbo and then never cook again. No, I make a mean spaghetti. I think my spaghetti is awesome. Back when I was in college, I used to cook a little bit because obviously food is fucking expensive, so I'm gonna cook. And I really like the way I cook spaghetti. But it's been 5+ years since I last cooked spaghetti, so it's been like 5 years since I last cooked spaghetti, so like, hopefully I still know how to cook spaghetti. I mean, it's just boil water, put pasta in, and then cook sauce on the side. So like, I don't think it's that hard. Probably. Probably. But do you break the spaghetti in half? Hello, Morning Reese. Welcome to stream. No, I do not break the spaghetti in half. That would like... Every time you break your spaghetti in half, you just kill an Italian. No, I would never. I mean, same with like any sort of noodles. Would you like break your like instant ramen noodles in half and then put it in? If your instant ramen is too big and your pot is small, maybe. Then I should be doing that more. Whoa! You can't. Whoa! Why? Why would you want to kill Italians? What is wrong? You can't say that. That's illegal. You can't be saying stuff like that. You can't just say, yeah, I want to like kill more Italians. You can't say that. Anyways, welcome to stream. How are you doing, Modern Race? I hope I pronounced it correctly. Oops. Is this Genshin music but not Genshin music? It's Bravely Second. I didn't say that, but you said I didn't say that. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never say something like that. I should name this foreground. I spelled foreground wrong. What other stuff do they have like underneath? It's technically a German pronunciation on Reese, but that's so fine. I don't know German. I don't know German. Wasser. Danke. Sauerkraut. Is that even German? Fast food counter. I just need to see what the fuck is behind like a fast food place. I don't know. What is on the table behind the fast food place? What is like underneath? Is it just a table? Does it have like stuff behind? Oh, that's where you store cups and shit. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, that's all right. Awesome. Wait, that's actually like really helpful. Oh, then maybe I should replace whatever I drew here because I didn't know what I was drawing. Is it not food? Tissue, extra cups, plastics? Yeah, I assumed there were like tissues and shit like down there. I'm bad at phonetic prompting, but like Risa. More than Risa? But you can just call me Morden. No problem. Anyways, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I am crying and shitting and farting because I am... Why is it the work in progress version? Because I have to draw fucking Trundle and render him and everything and it's killing me. Let me move these down actually. Oh, where did it go? Oh! Before, after. Before, after. I still like it that his eyes like slightly shifted. There's so much more detailing to add literally everywhere. This is working and this is gonna be the end of me. To be fair, I did specifically choose interior because that is something that I really need to get better at. But oh my god, this sucks. I hate drawing. It doesn't where McDonald's keep the Happy Meals toy. Oh, right, I'm still fucking shirtless. I forgot. I'm doing well. I'm sorry that you're suffering for your art, but I hope it is worth it in the end of the day. the results will be worth it, but those results will not be here until probably like a week, maybe 2 weeks. I think I can finish this by next week before my 24-hour. Though I do want to send this in for critique just to see how I can push it a little bit further before I continue at one point. But before that, I do obviously need to like work on quite a lot of the background first. So yeah. Or some hardcore restaurant. A 55 Magnum? You hate drawing? I didn't take you for an AI artist. I would never. I want to explode. I want to explode. This is so much work. Every time I hear this song, Every time I hear this song, I think of Your Turn to Die for some reason. I don't know why. All right, let's figure out this stuff. Okay. So they store cups, and there's like drawers, and then oh, ice. Is that ice? I don't know. I need more references of like what it looks like in the back. Oh, here. Oh, this one's good. This one shows me This one shows me that there's like lots of stacks of tissue paper. Alright, awesome. You know what? I can draw a stack of cups like... Well, okay, to be fair. He's gonna be blocking... I'll be drawing like the soda machine over here. And like the soda machine is mostly gonna be blocked anyways. So like there isn't too much to like draw. So like I think down here I'll just put like stacks and stacks of tissue maybe. I want to see what the bottom looks like though. Like, I can't see the floor in like all of these reference images that I'm using. Fast food behind counter. I'm so good with words. Fast food behind counter. No, that's the same image. Oh, it looks terrible. I hate looking at it actually. He wanna explode in huh? Dude? What was that? What's that word? Huh? Dude? I'm hungry. I bought snacks, but those are snacks that I should be eating when I'm home alone. Too. Not when like, you know, I should not be eating those snacks like right now. So like, I might cook something after this. I don't know. I'm hungry. I hate working in background just because like, it's like having to like draw a new thing every time. And I'm like very not good at figuring out like shit. So like I hate drawing this part. Let's redo this part. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of the foreground so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. That line can stay. And then let me fix up this part of the rendering again. Lost in New York. Huh? I'm so hungry. Oh, you said Home Alone 2. Oh, I didn't even know what the titles were. So I right after I said Home Alone 2, you know, usually there is like a thing afterwards, but I didn't even know what was the movie, so I just stopped saying the rest of it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've watched that though. I'm pretty sure I've watched Home Alone 1 and 2. I don't remember shit about it. I just remember there was one part of the movie from the first Home Alone movie that really frightened me. It was like one part of the movie where one of the characters get hit with an iron. I think it was an iron, and it like shaves off his head, and it's like all red. Stepping in a nail, not the stepping in a nail. It was the part of the iron specifically because as a kid, I think I watched it on like a very low quality like television or something, and because of that, I couldn't tell what was happening, and I thought his head was covered in blood, and that terrified me. Okay, if I add Trundle in, how much does it block? Oh, it blocks like a decent amount. Time to draw some tissue papers. Oh yeah, the hot iron to the face. Those traps were meant to be kind of cartoonish, but there's a reason there was a Mythbuster episode about how lethal they could have been. Oh, I actually want to see that, honestly. But like, yeah, that movie had terrifying moments for me just because like I watched it in very low quality, so I couldn't tell like, and as a kid I was always very afraid of blood, so like anything related to blood would always like terrify me. Alright, I'm gonna hide a Glock under here. Is this fucking Portal? It almost sounded like Portal. Oh, it's Cave Story, right? You guys heard it too, right? It was like doo 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 doo. Right. Actually, it might not have been Mythbusters specifically, but someone did something in that style. I'm kind of interested in finding that video. If you have a link to that video, I would like to watch it actually. Oh, do you guys notice that there's like this new style of YouTube videos that's been happening, where it's like, let me give an example, like a quick explanation on every type of blank, and then like the thumbnail is always the same, where like there's like 8 circles, and like in each of the circles is like a different thing. It's like, oh, the 8, like explaining all types of like real life glitches, such as like deja vu or or sleep paralysis and stuff like that. And it's like, now there's that for like everything. Like, oh, every like Marvel like villain explained, or like every evil version of like Marvel characters explained, and then they use like the exact same like white background, a bunch of circles of like, and then in the circles is like the characters. What is, and like they're all like different YouTubers, so like they're not even done by the same person. I'm kind of getting sick of that. It's so annoying, and like half of them is like AI voice generated, blah blah blah. Even the script is like AI generated. I thought it was Vsauce. That's not Vsauce. Oh, you mean the Home Alone? Oh, maybe. You guys remember that one Vsauce video where he just named like every prime number for like 3 hours or something? Was it only 3 hours or was it more? A lot of the background here is not going to be shown, but I do still want to like at least draw a few things just to like, you know, in case I like shift up like the characters or something, so like more of the background would be showing. Yeah, I found a video on Vsauce 3. Oh, I used to love watching Vsauce 3 specifically because they did a lot of like video game related like myth busting videos type things. Like it's very like technological compared to like the other Vsauce channels. So I always liked watching Vsauce 3 specifically. I remember they used to have like this one weekly thing where it's like, oh, things you didn't know like existed, like new technology that you didn't know existed. And I always liked watching those. It's been a while. Last time I watched like those types of videos, probably like, oh my god, it might have been like a decade ago. Oh my god. I'm old. I'm old. No, what do you mean I'm old? I'm not old. I'm young and hip, like all the kids. Oh. Can I put the link in the chat? Yes. I'm old. I watch Home Alone in theaters. Okay, I'm not that old. I mean, I always jokingly say I'm old, but like I'm pretty young. But like I'm not like baby, but like I'm not baby. But like, I'm also not like that old, you know. But I'm definitely reaching there. I'm definitely like hitting the benchmarks of like everything that like can be considered old. What was the very first movie that I can remember watching in theaters? This will basically age me, but I think the first, well, at least the first one that I can remember is probably Cars, the first one. So like, you know, it's not, I'm not that old, but like, you know, that movie was like a while ago. Oh my god, New York skin! No, why did they shave him? What the fuck? Ooh, new rice skin. That rice skin is awesome. What the fuck? Why would they do this? Why would they make a York skin and then shave him? No! No, that was the best part about him. Why did they shave him? Imagine Ruby going ka-chow, kerchoo. How old is Cars? Is that 2005? 2006. I was gonna say 2006 because I would have been way too young if it was 2005. I mean, it's 1 year, but still. Kerchoo. Alright, let's continue working on this stupid fucking tissue paper section. Let me think about the first movie I remember seeing in theaters. Probably like... I couldn't think of any old movies. I'm not that old. Oh no, I was trying to think of like the oldest movie known to mankind. I don't know, maybe like the fucking actual theater play of like Shakespeare. You watch Romeo and Juliet's first screening live. I'm being mean, I'm sorry. For me, it was Exorcism of Emily Rose. What the fuck is that? And why is that the first movie that you've seen in the cinema? That doesn't sound like a... Yeah, I would watch this as a fucking child kind of movie. Horror / crime? Why is this the first movie that you've ever seen in theaters unless you've watched your very first movie at the age of like 13 in cinemas? What the hell? My father's a sadist, I assume. Well, how old were you when you watched that? Why the fuck is that like a movie that you will watch in the theater as a child? Like, I'm pretty sure most people's first movies are like, you know, a children's movie like Home Alone or any Disney Pixar movie. Because growing up, 90% of the movies I watched in theaters were animated. I watched Kung Fu Panda in theaters. I watched I don't remember any other fucking animated movie that I watched in theaters. Most of the movies I watched were not in theaters. I had a DVD of it. I watched the original fucking live action Avatar, both of them. Both the Last Airbender and the not Last Airbender. God, that sucked. I watched X-Men First Class in theaters. That was a movie. Around 10? Jesus. Really? The first time you watched a movie in the cinema was when you're 10? I mean, technically that's a good thing, because like, God, it would suck if you were like a 4-year-old going to a theater and then you're like crying. I remember when I was watching X-Men First Class, there was a scene where there was a fish tank, and in the fish tank there were clownfish, and then a child screamed Nemo. And that, yeah, I just remember that. I don't know why. That's just one of the things that I remember. DVD of dubious legality. Oh no, it was straight up like pirated. Yeah, like I'm not even gonna defend it. It was straight up piracy. Like I couldn't, like I lived in a what the? Oh. I lived in a third world country, and I still do kind of, but like, you know, I lived in an era where there were not a lot of stores that would sell like discs of movies, so like you had to like, it's always like that one thrift store that works on the street that have like a whole bunch of pirated copies of like a movie, where like they just went to like a fucking cinema, recorded the movie themselves, and then burned it on like multiple DVDs. And then they would have that like Blu-ray. Do you guys remember that shit? That the thing that shows up whenever you like use a Blu-ray DVD, where it's like, oh, you should use this DVD compared to this one, here's like the difference in like quality, and then it has like the, oh, it's like lagging and like the audio is like desynced and shit like that. You guys remember that? I think it might be an American Tale. Oh, there's that. Oh my god, that's like 80 years ago, Jesus. It was the time where ratings are just suggestions and actual rules. Or the DVD with a special main menu. Oh, I love those. Every like DVD. Oh, actually, maybe a decent amount of my DVDs were legal. Cause like, if it was pirated, that wouldn't, that wouldn't show up, right? So maybe, maybe the corner, like, maybe like the tiny little like outside stall selling like movie DVDs were selling them unpirated, because like I feel like a pirated version wouldn't have that, that part of the thing, right? Where like, oh, you bought the extended cut of like the DVD where you can like pick which, you can see like the bloopers and shit like that. I mean, all of it is just data. I don't think those, no, but like, I feel like the actual pirated ones that I would have are like the ones where, the quality is like really bad. You can kind of see like someone casting a shadow onto like the big screen, and you can hear like people coughing. Like, I feel like that's the type of like DVDs that I had. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe those were the ones that I just saw from like pirating sites and not like from a DVD. I don't know. I could be wrong. That one is camcorder. I don't know. Anyways, trying to draw tissue in the background. It doesn't really look like tissue right now, but it's gonna. I'm working on it. And it's also from like a slightly weird angle where like you're kind of seeing it a little bit from the top, so like it's kind of weird. Yeah, the colors are kind of hard. But yeah, I remember that fucking Blu-ray thing that they had, because it showed up in every fucking DVD that I would use. Oh, so first movie that I ever watched that not specifically in a theater. I think the first ever movie I watched was probably Finding Nemo. I had it on DVD. I had a lot of DVDs. I had like so many fucking DVDs with like movies. Now I miss that era. I'm not gonna lie. I really miss that era of like watching things. Now it's like go on Netflix and just watch like literally anything you want, I miss the era of like, man, I want to watch a movie, I gotta like buy a DVD of it, or like go to Blockbuster. See, I'm old. I go to Blockbuster. I had a Blockbuster, huh? Multi-decker burger. It's not burgy. It's not a bird. It's not. But it's hard to like imply that it's tissue. I guess the lower it is, the less likely you're probably gonna see the gaps. So like, as it goes lower, you're probably not. Hey, yeah, how does this work? Fuck. It's okay. I have a lot of time to figure this out. Also, I'm gonna be streaming for like 1 more hour. Oh, is it doing the Blu-ray HD DVD format war? Yes, question mark. I mean, I was a literal toddler when I was watching these movies with the funny DVD Blu-ray thing. So like, is there a war? I don't know. Ever had that era of repeating the same movie again and again and again on the same day? Yes, I watched, Alpha and Omega. I don't know which one. One of them. I don't know which one. I watched Alpha and Omega like several times. Like 2 times back to back. But like, yeah, because of that era of like movies. Oh, the only times I get to watch animated movies is if I had a DVD of it. So like, I'm gonna watch the hell out of like all the movies that I have. So like I keep watching like Monsters vs. Aliens, Megamind. Those are the two main ones that I can remember. Up, maybe? No, I don't watch Up that often, actually. I like Up, though. Up is awesome. Ice Age. Oh, did I have DVDs for Ice Age? Maybe. Probably. But, like, I just remember binge watching all 4 at the time. Is there a 5th one? I don't know. I remember watching all 4 Ice Age movies in one sitting because I was on a fucking 12-hour flight. Though I didn't watch it in the correct order. I watched it, I think the order I watched it in was 2, 4, 1, 3. The reason was because I was like, I don't remember what the second movie was about. Let me watch the second movie. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna go watch the 4th movie now. And I was like, wait, what was the first movie about? And then I watched the first movie. Then I saved the dinosaurs one for last. Because that was the one that I remembered. Now we don't have DVDs in the Ice Age, just video cassettes. Oh my god, you're like at least 110 years old. I'm kidding, I'm being so mean, I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm being so mean today. It's so fine. I remember of that movie is that everything is the stupid raccoon looking squirrel's fault. Oh yeah. I mean that was like the running joke of the movie, right? Where it's like, yeah. I remember that was. Do you guys watch Happy Feet 2? That movie, watching as a kid, I remember it pissed me off. Because one of the main plot points of that movie was that there was like a B plot. And the B plot was about this like tiny little fucking shrimp. It's like a very like tiny shrimp, like microscopic. And there was one part of the movie where like, oh, they need to like stomp on like ice to like, cause like, I don't fucking know, something related to like global warming or some shit. And then there was like one tiny scene where it was like, the tiny little shrimp helping out by like also like stomping on the ice or some shit like that. And then after that happens, oh, the thing magically like gets saved and like it worked. And I was like, even as a baby, like a fucking child, I was like, that is so fucking stupid. That is the dumbest fucking shit ever. I hate Happy Feet 2. And I hate Eros. No, I don't hate Eros, I'm kidding. Are you still here, Eros? I don't know, you're probably working. I hope he's still here, just like out of nowhere he just hears, I hate Eros. He's just like fucking trying to work and he just randomly hears I hate Eros. What other movies do I remember watching as a kid? I mean, I basically watched every popular animated movie as a child because those were the only movies that I would ever watch because I did not like anything that wasn't animated. So like I basically watched like almost every like 3D animated movie growing up, I guess. I mean, the ones that are like popular, because there are definitely a lot of, you know, less popular animated movies that were not like obviously like Disney or Pixar or DreamWorks. I remembered I had like a bunch of bootleg movies as well. I'm pretty sure I had like a rip-off of like Finding Nemo. I forgot what it was called. Because there were 2 different movies that were similar to Finding Nemo. But one of them was more blatantly like a copy of Finding Nemo, while another one had like a relatively unique plot, I guess. But as a kid, you don't know which one's like a ripoff and which one's not. Like in my eyes as a kid, every movie had the same quality. So like, you know, even like the really shitty movies looked really, you know, good to me. But then obviously Finding Nemo, the quality of that movie is like 8 times better than like the bootleg ones. Trying to look for that and I found Finding Jesus? Huh? Is that a animated movie? Is it about finding Jesus? Probably. Holy, it's a real movie? I'm sure there's a very large number of Christian ripoff movies, you know, where like they just grab a movie idea but then they make it Christian, right? Because there's probably like quite a lot of things in the past where it was like, oh, watching this animated movie, this is made by like the devil, you know, like, you know, Pokemon is the devil. So like, I'm sure there's a whole bunch of like Christian-fied animated movies. Why is it so hard to draw a stack of tissue papers? I have a reference that I'm using and it's still like hard. And like nobody's gonna give a shit about the fucking stack of tissue papers in the back over here. That's good enough, actually. There's definitely still a lot of things that I need to add to like the table itself. Oh, I definitely need to like look at this with fresh eyes, but I feel like I need to get every background details like ready first, just so like I can figure out like how to color Trundle himself. Oh man, because they got that individual effect on him. Otherwise, it would look like sticky notes. Yeah, I think it looks fine. I'll definitely like, you know, when I need to, I'll go back to like work on them a little bit more. You know what? I think I will work on the soda machine. Let me just pick a really bright color so I can actually see properly. Well, most of it is being blocked by Trundle. Yeah, most of it is being blocked by Trundle, so I don't have to like think too much about this. Oh yeah, I recently saw a movie called Home about a little purple alien who thinks cats can explode or something. Hey, I've watched that movie. That was a pretty decent movie. Why are there so many? Why are there so many notifications from Marvel Rivals? Krakoa Sanctuary Power Mystery. For one glorious night, the gates of Krakoa open to all mutant, blah 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 blah. Celebrate the spirit and transformation during the Hellfire Gala Moments event. Explore iconic spots across Krakoa, earn exclusive gifts and vote for the star who will dazzle us with a new look next year. Can you vote for Beast? What is this? I'm gonna watch it. What is this? Beast, please come home. Oh my god, Magneto! What the hell is this? Ooh. Vote for best dressed? I'm confused. I think Cloak and Dagger is like best dressed. Anyways, oh my god, I'm like, if you looked at my stream and I told you that it took 5 hours to go from, where's my work in progress? 5 hours to go from this to this. It would be like, that's not that much stuff, man. There's so much I need to like, there's still so much I need to do. I still need to figure out like what to add on this table over here, like on this side of the table. But like, god, there's so much to do. And Trundle's like nowhere close to being done. I still have so much to do for him. Luckily, my design for him is relatively simple, so it's not gonna be too bad to like draw him, or like to like render him more. I'm still wondering about like some of the lighting, like on the nose. Maybe there is no lighting on the nose. Maybe it's just like flat. Alright, let's stop procrastinating. Like, I feel like I could have done so much more. But because I'm so not used to drawing any of these things, and I also still have to like figure out most of the background elements like on the go, it's just taking me like way longer than I should. Because I feel like a lot of these things can be done like way faster. But then because I'm like so uncertain about like literally everything, I'm taking so much time. Why is this a sped up version of this song? Am I crazy? I feel like this is a sped up version. Dr. Pepper. I hate Dr. Pepper. I've never had it. But it's root beer. I hate root beer. One of the things I fucking hate about A&W, like the restaurant, is that they only fucking serve root beer. What the fuck? That is terrible. That is so bad. What kind of place only serves one type of drink and it's fucking root beer? Hate the taste of toothpaste? It tastes like medicine to me. I don't know. Yeah, it fucking sucks. Who the fuck wants to like drink root, like, I mean, yes, a lot of people like root beer, but like, what kind of fucking restaurant would decide, okay, let's make a restaurant that only serves root beer, even though it's just like a regular fast food place? It's so dumb, because they serve they have their own brand of fucking drink, you know, McDonald's doesn't have their own fucking brand of drink. So like they take this opportunity and then they like, all right, let's only serve fucking A&W root beer. So like every time I eat there, I have to like fucking drink root beer. I've only eaten there like maybe 4 times in my life. But like I think they have really good cheese, like cheese fries or like loaded fries. So like it's fucking annoying. OMG pool party Ribians? No, I'm just shirtless. Hi Lappy. When are you playing Celeste? I want to watch you play all of Celeste, because you're gonna play all of Celeste, right? You're not just gonna play it once, right? Hi. Here's Trundle. But yeah, I go whenever I have a family road trip to visit my grandparents. One of the places that we can eat at, you know, because we're driving a long fucking way, it's like 3 hours, and then there's like the gas station stop where like it's like a restroom break area where like you get to like, you know, find, you know, there's a few places to eat, but like there's basically like 3 different restaurants, and one of them happens to be A&W, and like we would eat there sometimes when we do the road trip, because like it's A&W smells so good. Like I love the smell of like their fried chicken. Like I think the spices that they use are probably really good, but then the only fucking drink they serve is fucking root beer. So like we are just forced to just drink like medicine while eating our fucking chicken, and it's so annoying and I hate it. Hahaha. OMG Trundle from that one fast food episode of the Amazing Digital Circus. Yup, you're right. You rigged it? I did not rig it! I didn't rig it! I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't rig the vote. What the hell? I would never do such a thing. You have no proof. My ear was itchy. I was scratching my ear. Yeah, but you have no proof. I would never do something like that.
Why the hell are you purple?
Hi, I'm Rick. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I rig the vote? Cues back to like 2 hours ago where I'm fucking complaining about why the fuck everyone is voting Meat Boy. I'm still pissed. You know, I'll talk about it a little bit, but like, why the fuck was it even close? It makes 0 sense. Why did so many people want to fucking watch fucking Super Meat Boy? Nobody gives a shit about that game. The people voting for Super Meat Boy probably don't even give a shit about that game either. So that's why I'm like, why the fuck did Super Meat Boy get so many votes? And it really pissed me off because of that. Like, because the people that are voting Celeste actually give a shit about the game. Nobody actually like fucking cares about Super Meat Boy. That game is so fucking old and nobody gives a shit. So like, I'm so fucking pissed that I was like so close, despite, you know, it shouldn't have been anywhere close. It's so annoying. So annoying. Hate it. People like meat. The game is not even that good. It's like a game that you play once and then you, oh hey, it's a hard game, and then you like never play it ever again. Like it's not it's okay. It is one of the most iconic platformer games, yes. it is probably like decently good. I played it, I never finished it because I got bored. And I'm a platformer player,
hell are
and
you
I got bored. Cause like the way the game is made, while it is a platformer, it is not very friendly. It's not like made to be like a fair platformer game, which is why like I'm so confused as to why so many people wanted you to play that shitty fucking platformer game over like everyone else who actually gives a shit and wants, you know, Celeste. I was so angry. Anyways, rant over. What did you guys do this time? Nothing. What am I doing? Anyways, when's your Celeste stream? When's your Celeste stream? When's your Celeste stream? You love Celeste. I will watch all of your Celeste. When I return from vacation, okay. I'm hungry. I actually want to end early so I can go eat. One Celeste stream? What do you mean one? Okay, come on. I promise. It's you love the game. You enjoy the game. It's satisfying, okay? Cause like you beat like a level, and then you're like, you know, you spend like maybe like 3 attempts beating like a level, and you're like, oh, okay, and then the next level is a little bit harder. You spend maybe like 5, maybe 10 attempts, and then you're like, oh, hey, I got it, I understand, and then like it keeps happening, and you know, it's a feel-good game. It rewards you. It feels rewarding to like beat the game and the levels, unlike Super Meat Boy. Peen, cock. I mean, half of it is being hidden by Trundle anyways. Actually, all of them are hidden behind Trundle. Nobody would know that I wrote all these things. Actually, no one would even see the fucking soda machine. Oh wow, I'm putting in so much effort just for it to like not even be seen. Wait, if you're not gonna be able to see any of it, then like I should just not care too much about it. But yeah, like I'm please, Lappy. I know you don't like platformers, but like it's literally my favorite game. Please, I'll turn you into like a platformer enjoyer. I swear, playing Celeste will turn you into a platformer enjoyer. Do you know how many other people that are not like particularly good at platformers played Celeste and then they beat it anyways? There's so many, cause like I keep recommending it to every fucking person that I know. I made Ryoka play Celeste. I made Amuna play Celeste. I made Hatch play Celeste. Okay, some of them are indirectly, like, but then like, you know, still. Owen played Celeste. Bite Hype played Celeste. Who else played Celeste? Let me think. I made Randon play Celeste. It took him 3 years for him to finally play the game. He bought the game in 2021 and then never touched it until 2024. Is that Sunkissed? I don't know. I'm drawing random shit. Flavors you drink? Peen and cock? I don't drink peen and cock. How dare you? Did you make Big Ham play Celeste? I think she played Celeste before I even, like... I'm pretty sure she played Celeste before I even knew of her, so like... But you know how it looks, and it will bother you? Nope. You know why it won't bother me? Because I watched an art process video by a splash artist, and guess what? They do the same thing. So, yay! I don't need to fucking draw everything behind, like, the character. I don't have to draw the entire background, because, like, if a fucking professional splash artist has, like, a half-assed background as well, why can't I have a half-assed background? So, yippee.
Why the hell are you
You're still doing it? Well, I'm drawing like the cup cover. Ah, because it's that part's gonna be showing. Really good job on Trundle. I like how he looks a lot. There's still a lot more that I need to do for him. He's nowhere close to being done. There's a lot of work, man. Makes me want to kill myself in Minecraft. Wah. You can't say in Minecraft anymore, it's Roblox. No, shut up. I hope you die in Minecraft. He hates me? Yeah, I do. I hate everyone. I hate everyone in my stream because all of you are mean to me and you guys killed my grandma and you guys pissed on my lawn and you guys called me ugly and then you guys committed a war crime and you guys are racist and sexist. Of course I hate you guys. Why are you guys surprised? Why am I gonna go eat after this? I don't want to just cook noodles again. Maybe I'll just grab a quick snack. Christmas music? Wait, is it even Christmas music? It's Stardew Valley, but it went doo 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 doo. Chat is a reflection of the streamer. What? No, they're not. Because you guys are all cat and I'm not a cat. So, like, clearly that statement is wrong and incorrect. If chat is a reflection of the streamer, then why aren't you a platformer enjoyer? Because everyone in your chat seems to really like platformers. Probably. I'm not a cat, I'm a blue deer centaur. No, you're all cats, shut up. You're the ribbers, you're the cats. I should make ribber emotes. Cause like it's kind of weird for you guys to be using a Ribian's cheering emote when I'm the one like performing. So like wouldn't it make more sense if it was like a cat doing it? You know, it's the ribbers, it's you guys. Oh, to be fair, the emote was done by George, which is why I have it. Cat guys again? That's the second time it's been redeemed this stream. What the fuck? Why do you guys hate me so much? That's the second time someone redeemed the stream. What the fuck? Why is everyone like coming out swinging today? What did I do? Is it because I threatened you guys? I was like, who would win, Ribians or chat? Is it because of that? Good point, lurk. Have a good lurk. Like, yeah, why are you guys all like coming out swinging today? You guys see, this is why I hate you guys, because you guys hate me. Ow. I would still win though. I would still beat all of you. I'm adding the most useless details that no one's gonna care about, but like I need to do this to like every background element, because unlike the Warwick one, the background is not gonna be hidden by 18 layers of fog. So like people will see the background, which means I actually have to like detail the background to an extent. Yeah. They don't really look like the fucking lid of the cup, but from this far I don't think I'm really no, it kind of matters. I think I made it a little bit too shiny. Yeah, I think I gave it too much contrast, so let me try to nerf it, because it kind of looks like metal instead. How many more streams will this take? I will be doing a stream on Thursday and Friday, and then I'll yeah, so I'll be doing at least 2 more streams where I work on this week. Oh, I guess technically and Sunday, I guess, because I decided for my future schedules I will be streaming at least I'll try to have a stream every Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, take a break, and then Thursday, Friday, and then take a break. But then it's not gonna be consistent, just because, like, you know, if I do collabs with other people, then I might do it on separate days. And if I do a collab on maybe like Thursday, I might like take like if I have to do a collab on the day that I don't usually stream, I might take like the day after off. But like, yeah, like in the future, I'll try to stick to the schedule of Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then Thursday, Friday, just because like I do want to like draw back to back more often, and I also want to like take breaks on you know, after like 2 or 3 days of streaming. I'm putting in so much effort into this for no reason. Anyways, I'm only gonna be streaming for like 20 more minutes, and then I'll call it for today. I'll probably like do a little bit of progress off stream, because even if I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, there's nothing for me to do the whole day. Like, I'm not gonna play fucking Marvel Rivals the entire day tomorrow. So like, you know, when I feel like I'm bored, I'll probably just work a little bit on this. I was so pissed. I was 1 game away from GM, so I went into rank today thinking I feel like I'll hit GM pretty easily, and then I run into like the worst team literally possible, just because like all of them, huge fucking ego, does not want to swap off DPS even though we only had one healer, and then I had to swap off tank to go fucking second healer, and we lost. Even though like that game could have been a really easy win, but then no, I had fucking teammates with like the biggest fucking ego that doesn't want to swap off. So yeah, fuck me. Love to see it. Also, something I realized, I don't want to jinx it, but I haven't been dropping any frames in any of my streams recently, so yay, yippee! And before I immediately start dropping frames. I wonder why that's the case. I didn't do anything, so like, I don't know why I've not been dropping frames. But maybe it's best I don't question it. Maybe I don't want to jinx it. What's a funny like League of Legends reference I can put as like a drink name? Graggy Light? Alright. I mean, no one's gonna be able to see it anyway, so. I definitely want to brighten up some of the values. Like the contrast is good, but I think he needs to be brighter. Something like this, maybe? Let me copy and paste it and then compare. Before, after, before, after. Yeah, I think he was a little bit too dark before. With the remaining time, I don't have that much time left, so I think I will just continue rendering Trundle himself, and then I can call it soon. Oh, why are the colors a little bit like desaturated? I mean, it's good that I didn't work in Trundle for a while, so now I do have like fresh eyes on him, and I'm realizing that some of the colors are really desaturated, so now I can fix them. And then maybe I might add his hairnet just to see how it would look. And then I can call it for today. I think I might end just a little bit early just because like I'm already done with like some of the things that I was supposed to work on. Like, well, there's still a lot more stuff to like draw, but obviously, that's gonna be safe for next time because I don't want to overwork myself because I don't like drawing backgrounds, especially like backgrounds of a lot of things I've never drawn before. I feel like this is common for splash artists where they have to draw a lot of things where they've never once drawn before, but despite that they have to like do it for like a professional splasher, you know, which is like kind of interesting to me because like you would expect you expect like a splash art with like these things to be done by someone who has experience drawing these things, but I'm pretty sure like, you know, if someone was making this exact skin that I'm drawing right now, how often do you think, like, you know, how would they have ever drawn like a fucking soda machine before, right? I think, well, I did bump up, I bumped down the contrast, but I think the hair does need a little bit more contrast. Oops. I still don't know if like this is how the shadow should look. Maybe not too much. If I want to like make it brighter, I would do it later. But if I do it too early, it might be annoying to try to fix it. Let me get rid of this circle for now. Anyways, who can I raid into at this time? It's so fucking late. Oh my god, the background is still so empty. Well, a lot of the information, like, in the kitchen itself is probably not gonna be, like, very, like, visible. But I still need to, like, make it, you know, decently good. And I don't really know how, because I don't really know what the inside of the kitchen looks like. Or what's the way I should draw it. Well, it's gonna be a lot of, like, steam. So, like, it will be, like, relatively blurry, just because, like, that's where, you know, all the cooking goes. So, like, there's gonna be a lot of steam and shit like that. But yeah, I'm almost done for today. I think I'll just go for the entire 4 hours. Why not? So I can't believe I'm still naked with cat ears. I hate you guys. But you guys already knew that. See, this is the part of the drawing that I like working on. Just slowly rendering like the character. Not drawing a fucking interior background. Why? I should have just went with the exterior background thumbnail. Why did I choose the interior background one? Why did I choose the one that I fucking hate? I mean, the one that I... Yeah, why did I choose interior? Fuck me. Whatever. I'm not gonna know how to really draw the hairnet. This might be hard. I mean, this will be temporary. But I definitely have to rethink about the hairnet next time. I mean, I'm not going to be working on Trundle that much the next stream. I'm probably going to be working on mostly background because the background is nowhere near like completion. So there's still a lot more backgrounding stuff to do. But yeah, I need to figure out the hairnet, make it feel more, you know, like it's actually wrapping around his beard. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Yeah, this is temporary. I'm just checking to see how it would look. And it's not bad, but like I do want it to be as good as possible, so this is gonna be temporary. And I'm done for today. I wish I did more, but I definitely spent a huge chunk of my time just trying to figure out like a lot of the background elements, but it's fine. Anyways, I'll see you guys Thursday. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna go find someone to invade into. Go say hi to Tipanya. They're playing Yakuza 4. Alright, bye. See you guys Thursday. Bye bye. He leaves us. I'm hungry. I want to go eat. Okay. Okay, bye. Like, I'm pretty happy with like some of the progress I've done today. Though I still need to like do way more. Excuses? What? Okay, bye.
Wow.